Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
ready to crumble.
Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Saturday. Let's go. Happy November indeed. Welcome aboard, folks, to the Saturday Survival Shenanigans. Let's check on our sync, shall we? Hello. Greetings, one and all. Wherever and whenever you may be. How are we going today, chat? Good vibes. I'm looking forward to this session. It should be crazy. Sync is good? Awesome. All right, I tried a new approach today. I started stream on the tech screen on the streaming PC without the other OBS loaded up, and then I started the other OBS once we were already live, because basically all I do to fix the sync is shut down the gaming instance and start it up again after a couple of seconds gap, and that seems to sort it out. So now I just start with no music and a different scene and then start OBS afterwards. I'm going to try that trick tomorrow again if I remember, and we'll see how it goes. Greetings, everybody. Welcome in. Lady L's here, Viper's here, Blender's here, Stats is here, keeping us in sync. Kubion's here. Welcome in, everybody. Twiz Amber's here, Gimpline, Gamble Farber's here, Ghost Town is here. Welcome. Nova Phoenix is here with us. Urban Hangman hanging out with us. Some space engineers. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Piper Part is here. Good vibes. Be with you. Welcome in Twizamba, Marangana, and Piper Paw and the Lurker crew earlier in the day, in the proceedings.
Thank you.
And Norman the Dane coming in with a tier 1 at 15 months. Much appreciated. I salute you. Thank you for your support. It is truly appreciated. Good morning from Merker. Merker. Hey, Captain Bud Maniac. Welcome. Yeah, so we're going to play some Space Engineers on Survival Saturday, but we're going to switch it up rather than going back to our TIE Fighter, TIE Bomber, and our slow and steady. We might go back to that later on today when I failed miserably, but I want to do some fine-tuning and some fiddling around with my Explore or Die the mini-series settings, which are live on the YouTubes. You can watch part 1 and part 2 already. They're going to be discrete, like episodic mini-series, like in short parts together based on how long I survive for in a challenging scenario. So we're going to give that a go today because I learned some valuable lessons, as anybody who's watched those videos will know. I've learned some important lessons. Yeah, no spoilers, but live and offline at the same time. That's brilliant, Blutenham. Yeah, much Twitch, many WoW. Yeah, well played. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch lately, but they've been fiddling. They can't help themselves. They keep fiddling and they keep breaking stuff. We had people yesterday who had to switch over to watch on YouTube because they couldn't get a steady stream from Twitch. So there you go. Anyway, luckily we do stream on both. Oh, snap. Short, fluffy hugs. Thank you for the raid. Let's go. Grumpy Beard gets the raid music treatment. How was your arc raiding, Grumpy? How much fun did you have? On a scale of 1 to 69, with 69 being, oh yeah, it was fun. Hey Eric, how you doing? Good to see you. Love your artwork, sir. Lord Bumpkin's here. Hey Lord Bumpkin, I hope you're doing well. Amazing. 6969. Wow. Awesome. Thank you for the follow, Eric. Welcome aboard. Welcome one and all. Good vibes be with you. If you don't know Eric Draws, you should go check him out when he's live streaming. He does amazing artwork stuff, and it's a good vibe. So, we're going to play Space Engineers, as we've been wanting to do for the last few Saturdays. And I'm doing fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I've had a good day, good walk today. Some nice pictures. It was weird. It was like, it looked like it had been raining, but when I got out, everything was pretty crisp and dry and not too muddy, so that was quite good. He's such a good artist, he makes even Grumpy look good. Wow. So rude. I would never read that out loud. Hey Delana, good afternoon to you. Welcome aboard. All right, let's set this scenario up together, gang. Just going to turn this Space Engineers music down a minute, because on the menu it's mental. Okay, so we got to do a couple of things. We're going to set up a new game. So I have these explore or die saves that I've just created. Well, not just created, but I have created this week. Explore or die session 2. Yeah. And then we had the strike 1 and strike 2 where, okay, it's too many spoilers. So we're gonna do a new one together, and I've had some helpful hints from some of the folks on the comments on YouTube. I really appreciate that. We're gonna set up a new scenario based on a standard star system start. So this one will be called Explore or Die. Fine tune. Okay, right, off we go. So we're going to be on survival. Hey Beeble, how you doing, buddy? Good timing. Good luck lurking while I'm talking about setting up my Space Engineers game. We're going to run a live stream session, a live learn in Explore or Die mode. And yeah, it should be interesting. So I want to try out some tweaks now that I can then use in the series, and I'll know whether they're like OP or UP, as it were. So let's add a bunch of these in. I need to double check my collection, because I don't want to. I want to keep it as close to that. I mean, I can always change the collection anyway. How do I always struggle to find collections. There we go. Collections, create collections. No. Why isn't there just a button or something that says, here's your collections? This Steam, you're so weird. Search Space Engineers for Grumbles. Grumbles Explore or Die collection. There we go. Okay, so I had abandoned settlements in for sure. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure. So welding, we got animated stuff just for funsies, for it to look cool. I think we had, let's see, do we have the AQD? We had emissive colors and small grid. Yep. Okay. After that, we had better weather, block picker, build info, build vision, camera panning, clean and vibrant, cockpits reanimated for fun, color HUD with Apex. I think I included that. I did. Okay, colorful icons, completely clear camera. Okay, easy block renaming, emote fix. Engineered coffee because it's coffee. Galante because I like the way that looks. Grind to learn. Yeah. Okay. High powered spotlight. Did we have hostile takeover on? No. Okay. HUD compass. Improved interior turrets. Improvised experimentation. Hello, Steam? Steam? Why you go blank on me? Independent contractors. Did I have in-depth LCDs? I don't know what that does even. No. Okay, independent contractors, leak finder. Some of these we probably don't even need. for down the line. MES wreckage. So that's the one that gives me a wreckage ping to help me find things, but those things might in turn destroy me. So no HUD tooltips, which is a great one, so you don't get that silly gunk and that extra layer of tabbing. That one I like. No ship friendly fire. Ore detector plus. Paint gun. We had the perturbed pirates. Potatoes, because of course. Powerful small rollers, although that's a splitsy thing, not a me thing. Rendering improved. Rich HUD master. Don't need the aliens. Scenario tools for MES. Scrapyard, MES, wreckage and ruins. MES settings, screen gunk be gone, sleep mod if we want to. Smooth voxels. Sneaky sounds. Now these ones... yeah, so... You're not sure if... Okay, they might not have the farming blocks included in them. That's a really good point. That's a really, really good point. So I'll leave these two suppress ones out this time. And we'll see. Because what I want to avoid is that the drop pods make it too easy. But I think I might need to find a vanilla farm spawned in somewhere or whatever. Yeah, it's a really good point. We're going to put tank tracks in because it's just some fun. Text HUD API. I haven't used these frickin' transition blocks yet. I don't think we're really... I mean, okay, it won't hurt to have them. Orange traces so we can see stuff. Vertical wall farm plot. Okay, so if I add the vertical wall farm plot and inset farm plot, I actually can build those. So I'm not going to include that mod. And then welder, no, delete my eyes, please. Okay, so that's all fine. Then we're going to find our ore detector plus and put it to the top of the list. Okay, so essentially it's the same as my collection, except we've excluded suppress vanilla encounters and suppress vanilla cargo ships. Because otherwise we might never get the farm blocks. Thanks, Bebo. Appreciate that hint, buddy. Okay, hey Fridge, how you doing? So that's okay. So that's the mod selected. Inventory, wait, block inventory size. Why did that say realistic? Huh? Did I have that last time? Realistic's gonna be... Maybe that's what maybe it was on that last time and that's why I was struggling. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna do it ×3. We won't go for ×5. We'll make it a little bit harder on ourselves, I guess. It is explore or die. Yeah. Should I maybe... I mean, 5 is what I usually play on. That's like 2,000 liters. I'm pretty sure... Okay, I mean, inventory size isn't really going to make or break the challenge here. Okay, so I'm not going to ignore... Wait, that's block inventory size. Wait. I was changing the wrong one. So character inventory size. What is block inventory size was on realistic? Is that normally what it defaults to? So that's going to be things like cargo containers and that, right? I guess. Grumpy, thank you very much for the raid, by the way. I hope you had a ton of fun. It sounds like you were. I was lurking earlier, hanging out a little bit with you. Popped in a couple of times to have a look, see how you were getting on. Okay, I'm going to leave that there then. Grinding speed and all that. I'm not going to change any of that. View distance, we can put 20k without any degradation. Don't know about those other things. Okay, enable weather, sun rotation, radiation, day duration, 2 hours. That's fine. We'll take the standard. Asteroids doesn't matter. Meteor doesn't matter. World size doesn't matter. Sound mode, arcade, because realistic things get weird, I find. Solar radiation intensity, I'm going to leave that. You know, We could put that on light. I'll put it on light and see how we get on. Okay, enable auto healing, which can get you back up to 70% health. So that's just like recovering a bit of health over time. So we'll leave that on, because the idea here is that I've got a 3-strike rule, so we can respawn once, respawn twice, 3rd strike, we're out. Yeah. So it's not quite permadeath, but it's 3 strikes and we're out. So enable auto respawn, that's fine. Enable jetpack. Wait, probably need to pick where I'm respawning, right? Jetpack is fine. Enable oxygen, air tightness, progression. We turn off because we have grind to learn on, so it doesn't matter. Enable respawn ships, don't know. Enable spacesuit respawn, doesn't matter. Spawn with tools is fine. Oh, could turn that off, but that's cruel. That'd be cruel. Okay. Food consumption rate moderate. I can't remember what setting I had. I think I had it set to slow. Okay. I should have noted these down last time. Survival buffs. So we do get the reduced... We get the buffs and we get the debuffs if we die. So it is a kick in the shins. Cargo ships, drones, economy, encounters. Economy... Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to do that anyway. We'll leave it as it is. Random encounters, planetary encounters. We don't need wolves. We don't need spiders. We will look at unknown signals today. Okay. That's all fine. Enable spectator cam. Turn off tool shake. Okay. In-game scripts enabled. Share inertia tensor enabled. Not worried about that. Allow subgrid. Okay, everything else is fine. Okay, so we're going to start, and then I'm going to save this quickly as a template, and and then we can re-roll if it goes horribly wrong early on and I want to carry on, or we'll fall back to the normal Saturday scenario and just chill out and just do some relaxing building stuff. But you know, it's called Survival Saturday, and I feel like that Saturday save, we've kind of got to the point where we're fine. But also I really enjoy, I have a lot of fun with this challenge scenario that I've set for myself. I had an immense amount of fun recording the first 2.5 sessions, and session 1 and 2 are up on the YouTube. Hey Lanavar, thank you for lurking with us, even though I know you hate Space Engineers. Good vibes, everybody. Hope you folks all enjoyed the Ark Raiders with Grumpy. I will probably pick that game up when it's on sale at some point. Could be some good side distraction, good fun. Not going to be a regular game for me, but a good distraction, I think. Okay, so I'm going to save this first of all as a template. And then I'm going to make one key change. So we're going to do Mars again, which means we need oxygen, we need food, we need hydrogen, though there's lots of ice around. So that's not too difficult. And I'm going to make one key change because the scenario is kind of dumb, at least for Mars. There's no, anywhere where there's no atmosphere, there's no plants or anything to sustain yourself. So inevitably you just going to give it a few seconds. Okay, it saved itself. Yeah, so basically you just starve to death, and yeah, it's kind of dumb if you're just starving because there's no it's not much fun. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to just change this thing here. Actually, That's fine. We'll leave it on there. We'll leave that on there for now. Okay, so we're not going to change anything else. We're going to save this. So explore or die template. Save. And then save as explore or die surviving Mars session. Okay. Surviving Mars Saturday. Session 1. Let's give it the longest possible name ever. Okay, and then I'm gonna make one cheeky change, which is I'm going to go to first person so I can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna hop on to the roof, and I'm I don't know if this is gonna work, but this is the idea I have. I'm going to take the ladder away. So I have a 3-strike rule, meaning I can respawn 2 times, and the 3rd time I die, I've lost. That's the scenario's over. And then I'm going to add this additional rule, but again, I don't know. I'm going to go creative mode for a second. And I'm going to go algae. And I'm going to see if... Oh, wait, this only goes on large grids. Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay, I didn't think of that. Oh, okay. So my idea was I was hoping there might be an adapted version for it. Oh, look, we've got that disco red on. Okay, never mind then. So we don't need any of that shenanigans. All right, I'll just put my ladder back on then. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to get away with that. What I was going to do was put an algae farm on the... I was going to put an algae farm on the rover, and then have the rule that I can't move it. I can't use it as a grind to learn. I have to find an algae farm, otherwise I have to find another algae farm. So we've inherited this rover with that on. That was my idea, but I didn't realize an algae farm wouldn't sit on top of I know there's a way I could do it. I could put like a rotor on. I think I'm not sure actually. You can do big to small, but I don't know if you can do small to big. Actually, you can't do that. So I suppose there's probably a way I could do it. Create a subgrid or something like that, but I'm not gonna faff around with that too much. Okay. All right. So yeah, having that exposure on that is going to be an extra level of difficulty. Okay, so we're going to just put this up to 100. We've found a whole bunch of resources already. And yeah, off we go. So we're going to we turned off creative. So what this means, hopefully, hey Mary, thank you for the lurk. What this means is everything, even a basic block, like one of those up there, I can't make any of these until so if I try to do number 4 now, it won't let me until I grind it down. Wait, did that not work? Why did that not? Oh, I didn't finish. So now I've learned how to make small blocks. Right? So that's the premise of this whole... That's one of the core facets of this whole playthrough, is we have to grind everything that we want to make. And the hardest part is then to find the farming goodies. Okay, so... Is there any point? There's no point in marking. We're going to find these all over the place. We don't need... I wasted a lot of time last time towards dying, starving to death, because I kept playing Space Engineers as normal. I'm just going to get some ice on board to help us on our way. At least I think I'm going to. We discovered an independent contractor. Okay. Friend or foe? Honestly, I thought this ice was going to be nearer the surface. I'm not as inclined to stop and get it now. Okay, so there's real time pressure here, guys. We have to find... a source of food and a source of power. If we don't find a source of food and a source of power, and then we have to be able to grind them down. So all of these other resources are essentially useless to us unless we find a source of power and a source of food. There's an unknown hauler wreck. Okay, so we have our first possible bit of good news. That's not bad. So what will happen is we'll find a lot of things that will look like really good news. Like we'll find maybe a refinery. We just found some gold. We'll find like all these things, but we won't be able to make use of them. And eventually, as happened in my YouTube mini series parts 1 and 2, the desperation for food gets so high that you take more and more risks. And with more risks... You were yelling at YouTube, stuff the bed, find food? Yeah. Well, so there's a thing with the bed in this game where the bed pauses your hunger. So it was a mix of getting myself through the night so that I had visibility back, and also getting through the night whilst not getting hungrier. That was kind of what I was aiming for, but when I think back to it and I watch it back, there were so many mistakes that I made that it's comical. But it's, you know, that's part of the fun, making these horrible mistakes. Now I'm hoping that wreck is white on our HUD, so it should be both neutral and, well, it is neutral because it's white, but it also, because it's unknown, that means it's not gonna try and shoot me in the face immediately. That said, the not aggressive but sometimes armed wreckage spawn-ins from one of the mods, the MES wreckage, blew me into the air, and subsequently when I landed in my rover, and subsequently when I landed, smashed the back end container and connector off my rover. Very painful losses, as I'm sure you can imagine. Yeah, so yeah, here we go. This is explore or die. We have to explore. We have to find a way of generating power and food, as well as hydrogen and oxygen, or we die. So we have to find a H2 generator, H2O2 generator, either a farm plot. That would be less preferable. We need to find an algae farm. Would be ideal. And we need to find solar panels or a wind turbine, hydrogen engine. A reactor would be almost useless because I don't believe we'll find any uranium on the planet. So yeah. Unless we find one, obviously, with fuel in it. Okay. Once bitten, twice shy. So I'm allowed up to 2 respawns. On the third one, I'm dead. We can have a look for that station, but they're normally always a million miles away. Ah, unknown signals are coming in. Oh, that's the other thing, is we have unknown signals this time. So we have possibly a very helpful option there. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go towards this with the jetpack, and yeah, let's see what happens. I'm not gonna risk my vehicle, because if we lose the vehicle or key parts of it, no bueno. If I lose the survival kit, then it doesn't matter about the 3 strike rule. I literally will have nowhere to respawn. So I consider myself lost I've lost at that point. We discovered scrapyard wreckers. Abandoned scrapyard over that way. Okay. So what happens is as we move around the map, things spawn in and despawn over time. So that is... Oh, sugar! No! Oh, we're on strike one already. Oh no.
Low health.
Oh, that's so painful. We already lost our only gun. We're hungry. Did that wipe out our food level as well? Oh, the debuffs are so cruel. Yeah, that's strike one already. Hi, Lord Clang, welcome in. Good vibes, everybody. I think you can cheese it a bit by building a bed on your rover, then control the rover with a remote control block. Oh my god. That's cunning. Stop giving me too clever ideas. Don't think about my level of knowledge. And I like that though. So that gun that I saw moving wiped me out. Thankfully I didn't pick up my food. So that has just made this so much harder. That has just made this whole challenge so much harder because we're super hungry. Oh, we might have already lost, guys. Okay, let's not admit defeat yet. I can't believe the unknown shot at me. That's just evil. You biscuits. Okay, well, I don't see much point in going for my body there because there's not much loot on it, and it's deadly. So I'm gonna... Where was the... We don't know where that scrapyard was. There's a scrapyard over here somewhere. We need to be lucky and have it ping up on our antenna again. Because I can't make a gun or anything. I mean, I can make a pistol, but I can't make something that's going to compete with that Gatling gun. That wasn't even an interior turret, was it? Wasn't it a Gatling gun? That was mean, man. That was cruel. Okay, well, this is all part of the... So the purpose of today is to help me... Is obviously to have fun. And help me fine-tune and learn what the settings and stuff are to kind of tweak this so that it's a real challenge for me and, you know, not too easy. But also not so ridiculously hard. It could be that a Mars start is just too hard for me. I might not be good enough to beat Mars with the grind to learn configuration. No, I know what you meant, but I don't want to go back towards that gun and risk dying because, you know. So this place has no target lock or anything. It's scrap. So this is our first bit of good news. All right. So let's grind to learn. We can make a wheel. Now, I did think about this as well. Well, there's a thruster in there. Although atmospherics won't help us all that much. I did think about how we might benefit from having a second vehicle. And I did think a little bit about remote controls and that as well. I just want to learn all these bits. So this is going to be handy because this is... Oh, small hydrogen tank. Okay. Wait, I should have checked if that had anything in it. Never mind. I don't know the technology. It's too late now. Okay. I was trying to get this suspension, if I'm honest. Okay, these are all right side for some reason. Okay, let's see what else is inside the building. So we need things like storage containers. That's a freight box, but it's too damaged. Planters. I don't think they actually work. I think they're decorative. Okay, that's handy. Some motors and that. Have you got anything hidden inside you? You sure do. More off-road wheels. And what's that? Small curved conveyor tube. Okay, that's handy. That means I think we've got conveyors unlocked now. Okay, that's good. Panels. Unearth like you'd have wolves for food. So it does, Gamble, but I've got it turned off. It has the aliens. Spidery, crabby type things. Saberoids. But I've got it turned off because I think that would be too easy for food. It would also be very difficult in terms of surviving them. No, because if I get algae, Beeble, I can make kelp crisps. If I get algae, I've got kelp crisps. So that's my plan. Unless I'm wrong about that. I'm happy to be wrong if I am. Yeah. So that's my plan. Essentially, is we find an algae farm and we we find an algae farm and we build one, obviously, and then we I've just had a thought. If I want to do the modified with the algae farm, I just realized what I could do. I could put one in here. I'd have to have a source of fuel though. But I could take a battery. I could take the battery from my vehicle. I wouldn't be able to remake it though, so that would be dumb. Yeah, sometimes you find these wrecks like this and they actually have like batteries and things on them because I need to grind a battery down before I can build one. So if I wanted to do the modified algae farm, I could use this shed as a starting point. And then I could make the scenario, okay, we found the algae farm. It has no power. We now need to go and find a power source. Huh, I quite like that idea. So I might save this one. No, we'll just keep it in our back pocket as an idea. Okay, so the algae farm is a possibility if we it just has to be on a big block. Okay, so actually something like this would be pretty cool. This would be pretty cool. There's no point saving this scenario now because we had that one death already, and yeah. Ooh, small cargo container. Bingo. Small cargo container. Okay. So, cargo container. This is Sarek's fault with this fancy red color here. Ow. I don't know if I have enough bits to build it though. I do. Okay. So here we go. Yeah, unknown signals for food could be our lifesaver as well, for sure, yeah. Okay, so... Is that the same signal as before? I think so, right? So we need a new one to spawn in. Okay, so what we can do is obviously grind down a whole bunch of this stuff for some spare plates. But again, what we really need to do is keep moving because it's literally explore or die. So we're just going to look for the next place. Let's grab these lights. Let me try that. Radius maximum, intensity down a bit, like that. That'll do. Okay, onwards. So I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna ignore that other signal's gonna dissipate in 2 minutes anyway, blow up. So we're just gonna keep driving, and we got to see what we find. So I think spawning in an algae thing, I think finding like that little shed there. Oh, there you go. There's that unknown hauler again. I'm not falling for that. We'll go this way. If anybody watched my Explore or Die, my first goes of this, I found a spot and then I put piston on, raised this vehicle up, even without a mag plate, which was a bit dodgy. And then I put extra wheels at the back, so it's a lot more stable. Like this, it's very, very vulnerable. Not really going to roll at this point, but maybe if it's full of cargo, it might. It's only 1400 in the afternoon, but the weather is it's an ice storm. Yeah, I did notice watching back my first 2 attempts that I was definitely still in playing Space Engineers traditional kind of mode at first. I spent far too much time like noting down where resources were and like repeatedly and just, you know, all those things like the bed and all that kind of stuff. Like the bed, I think I had a good reason for doing that, but they were probably smarter things I could have been spending my time on for sure. Yeah, the whole dying and then being low health with the reduced stats, that's if I could tweak that a little bit. Say you wake up with like half hunger or maybe not 20%. But again, it's meant to be a real challenge and not an impossible challenge. But what's that down there? Something over here, I think. Sometimes it's just visual glitches. So you think you're heading towards something and it's just like some weird glow on the ground. Hey Finn, how you doing? Well met. Hey D20. Good vibes. I've lost sight of it now. Okay, that unknown signal's gone now, so at least the timer for the next one's going to be coming up. Now, in theory, or like my experience of this last time with these mods is, you know, a few things did spawn in. I think we visited about 4 to 5 different locations. So hopefully we'll get something similar. Because if not, we're just gonna die anyway. Still seeing that blip over there. I'm not sure what the radius, like how far away I have to get from it. It's also a bit distracting because you get these, or misleading, you get those little rocks there, ore rocks, which are great if we had processing capability, but we don't. But for now, we just drive. And we've got to be careful that we don't drive off a cliff. Exactly, where no dwarf has gone before. Unless you watched my Explore or Die two-parter. But yeah, I think this is just a fun scenario, like a fun little challenge. Centered around the grind to learn mod. So you can't just do, like, I could just do progression. Whoa. Atomic Heart Station, there's no way we're fighting that. I'm hoping this doesn't just turn into a driving for no result snorefest. Again, this is all just part of the experience. I gotta learn what works well with these mods, and there's that stupid hauler again. Not going towards that. We could, you know, there's so much ice here on Mars that getting ourselves like airborne is fairly easy. I found, like, I'm not that good at the game, and I managed to get myself airborne with hydrogen thrusters pretty easily. We didn't necessarily have, like, you know, I didn't put too much effort into it because it was the constant search for things to grind down and the search for food driving me onwards. But yeah, I did manage to get airborne for a while. Consumption of hydrogen was a challenge. Okay, we have that atomic heart over there, and we have the hauler. I'm hoping... Oh look, there's all the planets. Wish we were over there. I've kind of deliberately picked Mars. One, it's a scenario I've not really played before. And two, I did think that the additional challenge with needing oxygen and having no atmospheric thruster use could be good. Could be good fun. Could also just be a step too far. We've got to keep our eyes out, because like that over there, is that a rock or is that a scrap? Yeah, that's a rock. So a lot of the time the silhouettes of the rocks make them look a little bit like they're a building or something. And you start getting a little bit near and you're like, oh, it's just a stupid rock. Wreck detected. Okay. Hold up. Wreck detected. GPS signal. Wreck detector. So we turn that on 3 kilometers back that way. Okay, let's go. So this is part of the MES wreckage mod. And what I've learned from that, I've discovered merciless conglomerate. Please be a different signal. What can happen with the wreck detector ones is they can still be armed. And I actually thought that unknown one shouldn't shoot at me. So I don't know if that's a... It's kind of why I went a little bit... I was a bit cautious, but I wasn't expecting trouble from that unknown wreckage. Let's go.
Meteor storm inbound.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Amy. Having lost that one life already, that sucks. Yeah, you can, Viper, because the survival kit can make algae into kelp chips. So it's... finding the algae farm is the key to at least the first stage of survival here. The goal is to be able to escape the planet. But like not in sort of, not a little bit jury-rigged, but not too dodgy. Okay, let's see if... There's deja vu coming up here. I don't have a gun to stare down the sight of anymore. Ugh. It's my approach vector. This way. Nothing shooting at me yet, but I'm still 900 out. A lot of the guns started about 800. Hey David Morton, howdy, welcome. They're shooting at me. Change course. Oh. Please don't have... Ah! I was like, please don't have an interior turret. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Low.
We're on strike 3 already, guys. Oh.
Energy low.
Dag nabbit. Yeah. I should have tucked into the wall quicker. Again, this is my lack of experience in the game. I should have tucked into the wall. Let's get ourselves a gun. The worst, the absolute worst is that that's our precious food going to waste. First try? Yeah, I mean, you could technically say I'm still on first try. Okay. So this, I think this is even more violent than the other wreck that we found, which is disappointing. If an unknown signal pops up now, I'll take it. Gosh darn it. Easy. So there is a massive assault gun on the roof that I saw that didn't fire at us. Didn't need to. But that means our vehicle would get obliterated. I don't have a strong enough gun really to knock these turrets out. I don't think. I'm going to try approaching from this side. I mean, really what we should do at this point is we should drive away. But I'm thinking this is probably a restart anyway, this scenario. I don't think we're going to get very far on our third out. And again, this is all just about learning and fine-tuning. I can't believe that first one was... we've been a bit unlucky here. Oh, unknown signal. It could have food. Okay, so let's try and play the scenario properly. Because I'm being a bit defeatist right now. I'm being a bit like, it's already beaten me, and that's not the spirit of... Why? My dampeners are off. That's why I'm like that. Okay. I always forget when you respawn, your dampeners are off. Which is like the silliest setting ever. In my opinion. Okay, guys. We're gonna go... The assault gun might even wipe me out. Trying to... Because it's... We're gonna have to give that a wide berth. MECN something or other just appeared. So another signal just popped up. Yeah, it is June-esque, yeah. MCEM, what? Damaged something? Did it say damaged? Oh yeah, damaged antenna blinking on and off. That could be a win as well. Let's get to this unknown signal. And then we'll go for that, wait, it detected another wreck? Oh. Rect ping 1. One thing I've learned is you've got to put a number on these because it's hard to tell them apart otherwise. Okay, let's get to the unknown signal first because it might have some food. Then we have the damaged antenna thing to go for. I'm not sure. Again, that's possibly more violent. So we're also at the mercy of like RNG here with what spawns in. That is so close. I don't think it's got the range to hit us from there. But it's got the line of sight. That's well dodgy. And we've got to close in a bit as well. Okay, hang on. Is that a leaking core? Check our exposure level, guys. We got magnesium and med kits. We now know small batteries. Blast door. Cylindrical column. Armor slopes. I'm not worried about the camo thing or whatever. Parachute hatch. Okay, I didn't like the look of that green that green cloud over it. Okay, let's just make sure we've gotten yeah, we've got all the bits that matter. Okay, back to the buggy. Okay. Okay, info. We can put one medkit here, I guess. We got some magnesium, so we're going to turn that ping off. Actually, we'll leave it on because it's dangerous. And we'll put number 2 on, so this one armed. Okay, where is detected? So there's another one that way, 2.77. Let's go. And again, one of these, I think last time was the thing that bloody smashed us with the railgun. So as we've learned already today, even the neutral colored signals are not necessarily friendly. Or rather, they can be hostile, shoot on sight already. Where's the next one? Is it over that hill? Yeah. Okay. We're definitely going to check out that damaged antenna one if this one turns out to be armed. We've just got to be careful that we don't get smashed already. Okay. We come in peace. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bloody storm. Nothing shooting yet. Wait, is it bugged? Or is it underground? Oh, this one might have spawned underground or something. I think they said that can be a bug sometimes. Oh, no, no, there it is. Oh. Oh, it's not shooty. Oh, it's got guns at the front though. Okay, okay. Gatling gun. We now know Gatling gun. Okay. And I will absolutely take free ammo. Wait, could I fix... No, I can't fix the ship up because... Well, I could? Potentially... Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. It's more like a drone anyway, isn't it? Right, love that. I have access to that. Oh, that's not connected to anything? Okay. Some thrusters. Please don't have a gun on your other side. Oh, okay, let's take the power source away. Right. Time to show them how the grinder works, yeah. Once we've determined that it can't shoot us, we can go and get the car over here. Okay, this is pretty good scrap. What the? Where are you going? What are you doing? Scaring me. Okay, so these are all going to be handy. Oh, I've just been hit by debris. Okay, there's a sensor. And, oh, a gyro. So we know how to make gyros now. Holy cow, this takes a long time to... I got to be careful because I'm going to get hit by debris. Oh, come on. It's horrible when you only have the basic tools. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we got thrusters and things. Small cargo container. Is there anything else on here? Oh, window. Okay. Oh, and a camera. Oh, that's a win. Okay. That is a win. Okay. Respawn pod. Let's go. Oh. It's a shame we can't use atmospherics here. I'm getting exposure from sun radiation as well.
Fuel low.
Okay. All right, Amy.
Fuel critical.
Okie dokie. So that's our first, in air quotes, friendly. I mean, if I'd come at it from the front side there, we might have gotten shot by those Gatlings. You never know. What we could do is we could now build and arm Gatlings on our pod. That would be advantageous. We can start making a little tonk. We don't have any hydrogen thrusters yet, though, to get too crazy. Okay. Let's get the rest of this. So a little bit on the MES wreckage. There are 668 vessels that can be spawned in with different, you know, ranges of difficulty or whatever. So, or threat. So again, it should be a fun part of the challenge. I don't want to take too long here, but I wouldn't mind a bit of extra. There's no point picking up the scrap metal because we can't process it, so we'll just dump that. Okay, so it could be worth it could be worth what? Why can't I? Oh, because it's got silly half blocks on it. Okay. Or? Yeah, because you're a half block. Okay. We're just going to do something super basic for now. Similar to what I did in the other playthrough. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just make a little gun emplacement, as it were. I wonder if I should, if I learned the lesson, well, I don't know. I don't know if I can do heavy blocks yet, actually. Hey MSG, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hey Raimi as well, how you doing? No, yeah, exactly. I need to move on for the food and the refinery. Let's see. We've got Gatling guns. Oh, wait. I only have the fixed guns. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Will the fixed guns work? Okay, let's move on. I wonder if the fixed guns will work automatically. Okay, we need to wait for that signal. I think it was this way a bit. That one we can get rid of now. That's gone. We need to wait for... Oh, there it is. Damaged antenna. There's also an unknown signal over that way. Why would it have to be exactly the other direction? That's annoying. Okay, let's go this way. Unknown signal might bring me a hydrogen thruster. That would be very convenient. But we need food. Food is food and power generation. But again, if we find an algae farm, I guess what we need to do is find a, in air quotes, farm of some kind. Or if we do a restart of this, I might go with that idea of a little damaged hut thing with an algae farm on it, like one, and have it unpowered so that I need to still explore to find power. Yeah, I'm using grind to learn, so I don't think I can make turrets yet. A wee custom turret? That's a good idea. I've never built one of those. I understand the general gist of it. So a hinge, a rotor, and so forth. I think that would be a real test for my engineering skills. And now we have the problem that it's blooming night time, so it's going to be even harder. One of the things that what is that? Is that rock? One of the things that also was very intriguing to me with this playthrough idea, this challenge, was I did a Pertum save just for shiggles, and one of the things that spawned in quite quickly was a ruined old farm, an abandoned farm in a desert, so it wasn't very convenient. There was no ice and all that, but there I had the traditional gameplay, so I was able to just build an algae farm, so it was fine. It was easy, you know. And here we're going with, like, I can't do that, so even the easy stuff is quite hard. Yeah, so Raimi, this is a new save, right? Because I lost that previous one. So I haven't ground down a turret yet on here, so that's why I can't make a turret. If I do Control G and then go G, and I go Gatling, these turrets here are from the mod, so I don't think they will... Well, they're only large grid anyway, I think. Yeah, they are. Yeah. So right now I don't have the ability to make to make a turret. Just waiting for that antenna thing to blip up again. 1.99. Okay, we can drive a bit closer. What is this wreck gonna be? Is this gonna... Like, the only ones from damaged antennas that I know are usually not violent. But... Oh, I had not seen that before. A rock that is ice. I mean, that's actually quite convenient. Just in case. Okay, but let's stay on target. So, we're getting closer. Where is it? Let's see if it pings up again. Twiz Amber, farming sim with the fishing stuff. We're actually going to do next week. We're doing a charity run in the first half of the stream. So each start of stream for 3 or 4 hours will be on another channel. We won't be here, but don't worry. We'll be posting links and pinning in the chat where you can find me. If you want to come and hang out with us, that would be awesome. But we're doing 12 days of indie. Charity stream for Toys for Tots, helping underprivileged kiddos and their carers to have a better lead up to Christmas and Thanksgiving and all those kind of things. It's one we've supported for a few years now. And then after that, on either Wednesday or Thursday, or maybe both, we're going to have a go at... we've got a sponsored bit to do Farming Sim 25. Ow! Got hit by ice. It's still 600 away. That's it there. It looks like a giant shipwreck. But is it dangerous? I'm gonna die to the exposure and ice. Please don't kill me. It didn't kill me. That is a Gatling turret that has chosen not to kill me. Oh my god. Oh, that is an interior turret that's chosen not to kill me. Okay, okay. Shipwreck 1. Passive. Okay. I don't know if I start grinding, does it get angry? I'm not sure how that works. Activating defensive measures. Oh no. Activating defensive measures, it said. I've been hit by a chunk of ice. That's a reactor, isn't it? I don't like the sound of that defensive measures. Access denied. So I can claim the grid. I'm not sure exactly how this works. There's a dead guy. Don't see any things here. I love that. Better welder, nice. Now the problem I've got here is that I can only grind this down. I can't take it over in the traditional sense. Because if I go to repair it, it says unknown technology. Oh, okay. So I need to find, I guess, whatever. Oh, there's a bed. That's a bed. Oh my god. Power kit. Okay. I've not really used one of those before. There we go. Okay, that's cool. Oh, snap. Fruit bar, cosmic coffee, and potato. We found a fruit bar, guys. Oh my god. And coffee. Oh. We're saved. Fruit bar, coffee, bed. This is great. Broadcast controller. I don't know. Yeah, we've just found some food. Barrels. Look at all that. Access denied. Storage. What are you? You're an event controller. I'm definitely gonna need that. Okay. Actually, if I grind the bed down, I'll be able to build a bed, right? I'm so scared of those guns up on the ship now. What happens? Yeah, what happens when we found coffee, guys. Ooh, space credits. Nice. We found potatoes and coffee. This is not a coincidence. This is fate. This is our coffee destiny. Decent gun. Oh yeah. And of course, the toilet. We have the throne. I like that the toilet puts us back upstairs. So can I take this thing over? Or, but look at this, gang. Isn't that a, that is a reactor. Small reactor, large grid, small reactor. I feel like I'm gonna get shot. Okay, well, there's no one around here to stop us. So can we... Okay, let's have a look here. Airvent, gyroscope, armory, atmospheric thrusters, broadcast controllers, flat moles, Gatling turret access denied, hydrogen tank incomplete, empty, bed, connector, large cargo container. Ooh. Okay. O2H2 generator. Okay, awesome. I can't believe we found food, man. Grind from under the gun. Yeah, that's a good idea. If I knew where the gun was. Anyone remember where the gun was? I mean, this thing is going to be scrap anyway. On the roof is not the most helpful of comments. On top of the large container. Is that the large container? I think I can see it. No, that's the hydrogen tank. But we need to grind that down anyway. Because we've got to learn it. I'm going to run out of H2O2. Was it on top of the tank? I think I can see it. I think it's there. Isn't that the gun there? I'm going to have a serious problem here because I'm going to run... Well, I'm going to have a serious walk ahead of me. Okay, let's just go for it.
Fuel low.
Okay. Oh! I lost the hydrogen thrust, the big thruster. Was it a hydrogen thruster? I'm not sure. I can see the gun.
Fuel critical. Inventory full.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Please fall down. Please don't kill me.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Don't care, Amy.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Doesn't matter.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, we're safe. Can I
Inventory
grind this
full.
and then I can repair this?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. You think my inventory's full? Thank you, I hadn't noticed. Heck yeah, guys. We did it. Oh. We did this part anyway. Okay. So, grab that. And that. Put that away. Nuclear reactor. Oh, there's bits here. Oops. Okay. So this is ours now. Are there any more guns? No turrets. Gun. Interior.
Why is the
Gatling.
gone?
Assault. Nothing. Okay. So I think we can make this ours now. Just so that it doesn't despawn. The data pad will tell you the blueprint. Oh, on here, yeah. I've never done these before. We didn't find one the other day. Sci-fi large atmospheric thrusters. Okay. Okay. So I think I should claim this now. So it's not gonna despawn. Okay. O2. Oh, sugar. We're nearly out of everything. No. Okay. Not like these. Where's my respawn pod? Ah! Get to the chopper. Ow!
Low health.
Oh! Okay, we're out of gas. We're running. We're on foot. Oh no. We're on foot. I can see it. I can see the sanctuary of the... Ah! We got hit by debris, I think. Oh. So close. Oh. You bar steward. All right. There you go. So that is, in a nutshell, explore or die. Yep, I'm out of there. I died. Oh. Yeah, explore, distracted, and die. Oh, I didn't check my O2 levels and all that. Okay, well, that was good fun. So now we just go again. That was session 1. Now, let me think for a second. Was there anything... I had potato and coffee. That's the first... Yeah, exactly. First time we found them in this scenario. So I think the unknown signal drops are not overpowered so far. The MES wreckage is a bit of a nightmare. I saw that H2 a bit earlier. Oh no, well, yeah. I'm more used to running out of H2 than O2, that's why. So that's a learning process for me as well. Okay, so load this one. Oh well, anyway, I hope you're enjoying this because I am. We're gonna give it one more go. How does one set up this explore or die scenario? So at the moment, Yams, it's a manual process. I've got a collection of mods on so I've got a collection of mods on Steam that I'm using for it. Most of them I'm going to make some slight tweaks to the collection, but give or take. And then I've got and then I've just made my own rule set up. So I've made the rule set of 3 strikes, so you can do 2 respawns, and if you die a 3rd time, you lost. And I'm thinking about how to work in a single algae farm that can't be, that I just spawn in, or that I just paste in with the, or use creative. And that will serve as like the absolute bare minimum of food survival. Because just dying of starvation every single time is kind of like dumb. All right, it's a pointless challenge in that point. And you know, there's a chance that it could spawn a farm in that might have an algae unit on it, but even that is fairly uncommon and unlikely, I guess. So I think I might spawn in an algae farm thing. So it might be part of the rule set, might be 3 strikes in a row and 1 spawned in algae farm on, it could even be like as simple as the first safe large grid that you get to, you plonk it on there, whether or not you've got power, and then you have to go and find power and do the rest of the exploration. I think it's a kind of a feels like a good idea. Okay, so this is Saturday session 2. Now, I've got a question actually for Beeble or anybody that might know. If I go from this same star, so only the world generation and all that is the same, right? The things that are going to spawn in over time is going to be randomized. It's going to be just whatever happens to spawn, right? It's not going to be exactly the same playthrough. It's not going to be like we'll find exactly that barn, we'll find exactly that unknown ship and all that, right? It should be random from this point onwards. Okay. All right, let's go. We've got a break coming up quite soon, so I'm a little bit Hank Marvin. Also just add more kelp crisps to your inventory. Oh! You can give yourself milestones to reset the 3 strikes. I like that idea as well. Like getting a bed. Like grind to learn, like the first time we build a bed could be one. The first time we, you know, build... Because the key things are to get, a bed, food production, and power production. Those are, I feel like the bed is, questionable, but I think those are the fundamentals that I would set for the series. Calculate how many buildings you can get before you die. Add algae farm plots so that you have 1/3 chance of surviving. Don't you start hitting me with maths. Yeah, this is just because this is an engineering program. Add 12 steak dinners at the start to increase survivability. I like this idea. I didn't think about this. See, the idea I thought with the algae farm spawning was that the idea was that it would have to then grow the algae over time. So you need sunlight and power, and then you'd have to process that in your survival kit as a minimum. So you need to do something with it rather than just having stuff. But I do like the idea of spawning in a couple of meals to say, like, this is all you had, or even just more kelp crisps, because they're not very nutritional. That's a cool idea. I didn't think of that. Yeah. Get your life back if you stay alive 2 hours. Yeah. I mean, it could be in-game. I feel like sleeping, because we have the sleep mod. Maybe building our first bed, because we'd have to grind a bed to learn it and then build it. And then it has to be powered. And then if we can successfully sleep, that could reset a strike. I like that idea. Where's my death counter? Like, we should get the death counter in play. So that it's like there's a little visual tease on the screen as well. And you guys can help me keep track of it. I have no idea where my death counter is. I hope I haven't lost that button somewhere, because that's really handy. I mean, I can set a new one up, but... where the heck is the death counter? No, wrong button. Not sure if my stream deck's even working. I don't think I have my death counter. What? Where? Oh my god. Is this it? No. I don't find my death counter anymore. Because that was a plugin on my Stream Deck. Maybe it's gone since all the updates to the Stream Deck. What? Ah, this is so sad. Okay, I'll have to set a new death counter up. I don't have it for today then, because I'm not going to do that now. Ah, bummer. I had that with the squeaky toy and everything. That was such a cool thing that we had set up. Oh well. You can do it with StreamerBot? Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna go for it. We made a new save. So let's just see what we find. Here we go. You guys will just have to keep me honest with the death count. We're just heading south for the winter. Waiting for stuff to spawn in. We got this thing that we can turn off. Ignore that. I mean, there is actually, now that I think of it, there is this first data pad you get with a station. Which is 25 kilometers away. We could, like, broadly speaking, head in that direction. Because that's the last place we know could be safe. And then just see what we encounter along the way. I mean, I've not really gone to those stations before. I don't want to turn this into like an economy or like buy myself, because there's these missions you can pick up and I think you can like earn credits and you can buy yourself a ship, and I don't really know much about that, but I heard that can be quite convenient. But that said, a 25-kilometer drive is a huge undertaking in this game. Like driving 25 kilometers is yeah, is crazy. Oh, we found a scrapyard. Okay, we're already doubling back on ourselves. Get brave and park closer. I mean, yeah. I take it you haven't watched my second episode on the YouTube where I got hit by a railgun. So driving close, you drive closer, you say? Be brave, you say? Huh. That is, that does not work out as well as you might suggest. MSG, good vibes, buddy. It's good to see you here. Appreciate you hanging out with us. You're getting mad at yourself. I can appreciate that, Viper. It was, as I said, I kind of went into it, even though it's my own creation. I still found myself playing in a more like the usual Space Engineers, like the way I'm used to playing, and that wasn't. I mean, scrap should be scrap. It should not be hostile, but it has got a red symbol, so I'm not as confident about that as I could be, maybe. This one looks interesting though. I'm not seeing any signals to lock onto, so I think this is genuinely scrap. Okay, there's plenty of exciting stuff here. Even signs of power. Let's have a look. I want it on 9 so I always know it's in the same spot. Okay. Oh, Rex just been detected. Okay. So, where is that? Shipwreck. 2.5 kilometers over there. Okay. But first of all, we got some stuff we can learn. Let's have a look around, see if we find anything food related. Okay, that just has unlocked our first block, just the basic block. Oh. Button panel? Okay, that could be handy. What is this? This is a sorter. I bend. Look like I'm about to cut my feet off when I do that. That's another sorter. That's more piping. That's a pipe as well. That's an interior block, I think. Yeah, interior wall, that could be handy. Not that handy though. What are these? Oh, that's panels with conveyors. Okay. So conveyors is handy. I like that as a gate, actually. That looks really cool. It's another conveyor, some pipework pieces. Okay, none of that's food related. Moving on. Cylindrical column, light armor block. Are those mag plates? There's mag plates underneath. That's cool. Box. Lots and lots of spare parts. That's cool. That's a sci-fi button panel. Fantastic. We got a mag plate. That's excellent. This is power efficiency module. Hey Yams, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming and the 10 months. Truly appreciated. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so those are just a bunch of mag plates down there. Don't see anything else food related yet. Oh, corner lights would be handy. Okay. Let's get out of here. Dactyl Gaming coming in with the 5 gifted memberships on the YouTubes. Thank you, Dactyl. Really appreciate you. Thank you, and welcome aboard as well. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So nothing else food related there. This looks like a repeat of that other one. Finding a connector would be really good. Thank you, Dactyl. Very, very kind of you. Another corner light. What have we got in here? Conveyors. Small conveyors. Perfect. Because that'll get us towards flight. Ooh, a little rotor. Bit of rotor action.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, okay. We got a rotor, and then we got a what do you call it? Something else in the corner. Small cargo container. Which I don't think I know yet. No, I don't know it yet. So we got some pistol ammo. Excellent. So now we have the cargo container again. So we can extend our vehicle. Handy. Oh my god. Jumping in this game, man. Barred window. Okay. Components. Half blocks. Okay. Alright. I think we grounded out as much as we're going to benefit from. We'll go and have a look on that power pylon thing over there. Cargo container. Why with the color? Well, okay, we're going with those colors then. Excellent. Okay, there we go. Now, so again, trying to learn as we go. We learned that. No, that's not what I wanted. We learned that hanging around too long and grinding the stuff just so we had it is not conducive with success. Ad break just ended, so I got to take my break, guys. Sorry, I went through the ads. My bad. Too excited. Okay, parking brake on and cuts. All right, just in case it crashes. I will be right back. Have some BRB music and seen in your faces. Thanks for being here. I'll be back shortly. Michael Kilpatrick, yes, you have to grind down to well back up normally, but I'm using grind to learn mod, so I have to grind fully down the first time to know the item. That's why I'm doing the full grind. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I have returned with a light snack. Good vibes, gang. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Hope you're all in good spirits, good health. And again, I appreciate all the support and encouragement. And hopefully it's not too frustrating, but I'm doing things the way I do them in the game. I only know what I know. Sometimes I forget what I know. That's how we roll. Okay, I don't think these are going to be of great benefit. The neon tubes, but we'll take them. Another piece. Oh, that was a bit of a dodgy landing. Okay, so we learned a whole bunch of things. We've added a storage container to our rear. And now we're going to... I need to move this spoon. There we go. So now we need to look for some more signals. There was an unknown signal that popped up. 9 minutes we've got. Let's go to that. And then we had the idea of going generally towards that station. That is an idea. That could be a big milestone. Could be a death counter. I think if we reach the station, it's like a big save point. We reset our lost spawns. I don't know. Wait, did we go to that wreck yet? We didn't go to the wreck, did we? Okay, let's go to the unknown signal because we know that's safe. We did not yet explore that wreck. Oh, hello. Maybe we won't get the unknown signal? I am not driving through there. And this is with the smooth voxels thing on. No. Oh, maybe from this side though. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, that's well dodgy, that is. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Punch him, Chewie. There we go. Can we find more coffee and potatoes? I can't believe we found coffee and potatoes last time. That was great. I see what you did there. That I draw a line at that joke. Now, what have you got for me? Oh, what the? Oh, Clang Crunchies! An anti-radiation kit. Nice. And crocodile gloves. Huh. Well, well, well. We got more food, guys. Custom turret controller. Parachute. barrel. Another battery. Okay. Excellent. Okay, let's just grind this up. Get ourselves some more spare parts. And then get shifting again. Nice. Crocodile gloves in space. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We got a meal pack out of that. That was definitely worth it. Should we double back to that wreck? We're never going to make progress towards that space station at this rate. Let's do it anyway. Probably another one would spawn in by halfway anyway. Oh, we've got to go back across that fault. Yeah. Can't see that going wrong. We got to keep an eye out for any scrap. There's those buildings where we were just at over there. I got to not cheat with the camera too much, but I feel like I'm giving myself quite a strong challenge here, so it doesn't feel like cheating to look out a little bit. Like I see that as the equivalent of like the engineer getting up on the roof and... Do you know, oh actually I just thought of it. I need to add that binoculars mod. Because then we could say we can't zoom out further than like this or something. And then we have to use binoculars for everything else. I don't know. Could also do a first person only playthrough where cameras would become pivotal for moving your vehicles around and docking. Whoa! I looked away from the screen for a second. Oh. Oh. Oh, I looked away from the screen. Oh, to have a little bite, a little nibble. Can you believe it? Oh my lord. Good work, sir. For my YouTube SE fans, there's no Rift video tonight, unfortunately. The reason being, I basically caught up with all the recordings. So I overproduced the videos and I've run out of footage. I have a new session from Thursday, but no time to edit up a 1+ hour video. Oh, a little bit of air. Okay, let's hope this one isn't aggressive. You were nearly at fault there? Yeah, I really was nearly at fault. Nice. Now, what we could do is we could shove. Now that I think about it, I built a little tonk in the part 1 and part 2, right? We could build a bit of armor at the front, even if we don't have guns in that, right? We could build some armor plating up, and that way we could drive closer with the vehicle, and if it does start shooting at us, we might not immediately die or lose the cockpit or something. That's not a bad idea. The other thing I'm thinking about would be quite nice would be getting to the point where we could build like a little flyer, like a little Beebles style bike, hover bike type thing, but I think we're still a little bit ways off that. That way we don't have to risk our main vehicle. I mean, we could also grind down things like our survival kit and put them on like that building back there, for example. I mean, I do allow grinding down the survival kit and moving it onto a building. Oh, alien claim. What? What? Oh, wow. What? What is that? Now that I have not seen before. Oh man, I'm looking forward to seeing that alien claim one. I'm hoping that this wreck won't be as unfriendly as the others. Okay, here we go. Right, wish me luck. Dampeners are on. The dibners are on. Not being shot at yet. Not seeing any guns. Okay, I think this is the...
Low.
Oh, no! Are you kidding me? I just got here. These have got hydrogen thrusters on. Okay, and nothing... We might have to have a long run back to our vessel. And there's a storm kicking up. I don't see any guns. Okay, no guns. I will walk 500 miles. Alan claim, not alien claim. Oh, was it? Did I misread it? Oh, you're right. A-double-L-E-N. Thank you, MSG. Appreciate you, buddy. Awesome. Proving that MSG is awesome on Twitch as well, and not just as I know them as a mod for Beeble.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we ran out of fuel. Oh yeah, time changing in the US this weekend, right on the 2nd. Little bit of a run. Yeah, I think the binoculars mod would be a really good, and then spawn one in at the game start. I think that would be a really good one to add on. Mods, can you help me remember that, to add the binoculars mod? I don't know exactly what it's called, but we'll find one. MSG is always awesome, says Rami. Mm-hmm. That's my experience too. Okay. Oh, right, we're good. So let's, if nothing else, we've got some cool things we can grind down here. This will allow us to have hydrogen thrusters, which means we can also go flying around or build a little flyer. I think building a little flyer would be great, but I don't know. We don't have gyros, or you know, there's a few things missing yet. Hey, Awatak, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Now, I think similar to my other playthrough, this one has battery power. So what this would allow us to do is to learn about the thrusters and also to put a connector on. Although I don't think we've been lucky enough to learn connectors yet. And take some power for this for recharging our buggy. So battery, yeah. So I can't claim that battery. I don't think this counts as a grid. So let's find a thruster that we can take apart, because I definitely want to know thrusters. Coming home from the graveyard, I hear you. Well, I hope you're not dead tired. See what I did? I made a graveyard joke. This is actually not all that beneficial, this particular model, because it's mostly just blocky blocks. There's a sorter there, but I think we know the sorter already, yeah. Yeah, so this is actually a little bit less convenient than one I think we found. Well, it's very similar. It's probably the same model. Okay, I just want to check something. Have I learned connectors yet? No. Okay, so that's important. And just to check that we haven't cheated or whatever, we have no algae farms or anything like that. Okay, this one we don't have. Oh, we do have beds. Okay, so we did pick up a bed. Yeah, so let's go towards this Allen claim. Let's put a, let's change the GPS here, to shipwreck 1 passive. It's just scrap really, isn't it? There's not much. Some hydrogen thrusters here, but that's about it. Okay. So, and then let's go to the Allen claim. I don't see any other blocks there of any major benefit. Although I'm not an expert in knowing all the blocks and spotting everything when it's not fully repaired. Or even when it is, for that matter. No, okay. Let's go to this Allen claim.
Meteor storm inbound.
Uh-oh, okay. Right, that Allen claim could be dangerous. Oh, we got really lucky with that food, man. That's fantastic. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Brakes, 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 brakes! Reverse! Oh. Oh my god. We didn't learn camera yet. Okay, that was on the other one. The only thing that, yeah, that gets tricky is remembering what did I learn on this one already? Okay. That's my snack dealt with. Time to design a bridging vehicle, yeah. So there is a blue, well, there's the GPS signal, and then there's a hostile symbol. So we definitely have some hostiles, and the question is just how hostile are they, like, or how armed are they? You have crumbs in your beard? Wait, my cat is in my beard? Get out of my beard, cat. Oh, that's multiple gun emplacements. I think this one is a lever. I'm pretty sure that's multiple gun emplacements. We'll poke our head up and have a look. Can you tell the tension's gone up? Here's some risky biscuits for you. What is that over there? Are those guns? Or are they might be offline. I think they're down. What is the range of an interior turret? I don't know. I hit it. Alan! Alan! $600 for interiors as well? Okay. Okay, yeah, they are damaged. That is a refinery. So they're all down. We now know Gatling turret on this go. Whatever this is, I don't know. Let's take these guns down first. I'm more afraid of these than anything else. Oh, that's a bloody antenna. That's I was shooting the antenna. Okay. So now we can rebuild an antenna or build a new antenna and a programmable block and a timer block. Isn't there things I can do with the batteries, like a merge blocks, kind of like merge them onto my vehicle or something? I'm sure that's a thing. Okay. So you're mine. Okay, now we think back to last time. We know the place is safe, so we go and get our vehicle. Okay. You would, of course, set your scenario to 200 meters, giving false security. Well, I tried to never go by like just the standard because, yeah, exactly that. Just to keep it a little bit more spicy. But I don't have the wherewithal to have actually set that up yet. But that's the things that we could maybe incorporate in the future. Okay, here nothing new. Oh, I see a bed. I see some ammo. Let's take one of these. Oh, nice. Storage shelf thingies with lots of components on them. So we know that now. Lockers. More motors, nice.
Inventory.
Some power cells. Oh, great. I waste the power cells. Okay. Boop. Again, none of this is food, but we get the bed. Fantastic. We should be able to take over these lockers. Nothing in them, so whatever. Desk. Don't know what I need a desk for right now, but anyway. Power cells, girders, diagonal railing. Oh, that's a cool use of a diagonal railing. Like that. And this one, same again. Okay, we can't spend too long here without food, but nice. Okay, so I have a thought. Oh, big battery. Nice. Custom turret controller. Very nice. Bunch of plates. Okay. We're getting some good stuff here. Some bulletproof glass. The bed for the small grid. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to look into. Okay. So, and then here we've got ourselves a refinery, which I never found in the previous one. It's not as useful as you might imagine when you don't know how to... What? This is full? Oh. That's not so good, is it? Because I've got to grind down that refinery. Ah, shish kebab. I don't know what... Well, I suppose it doesn't matter that much. Maybe the interior plates isn't that useful at this point. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, well, let's just shed loads of... Ooh, off-road wheel 3x3. Nice. We have a storage problem. We have a storage problem. I need to think for a moment. What do we do about storage problem? If we go for the... So we need to learn the wheels. Oh, okay, let's have a look. Bed. Or bunk. Okay, that's cool. Okay, there we go. That's something new. Yeah.
Inventory full.
I need to learn the wheel.
Full. Inventory full.
So that I can reinvent it, of course. Now, does that... Lab equipment, okay. Does that give me now... that unlocks wheels. So, what we could do is... We can... I'm gonna get smashed now by the stupid storm running. We could... I think it was like that. Yeah, I did this just the other day. And then, well, we didn't get we did get magnetic plates, but we don't have pistons. Ah, we don't have pistons this time. So this is the right hand side, yeah. Hello? Could we just look at the thing and weld it, please? Lower the front wheels, no piston needed. That's a good idea as well. Can I make a trailer? Maybe. But then I'm not sure with steering and all that. Not a bad idea though, either. I'm just going to quickly put this in. Then we can add another cargo container on the back. Without problems. Hopefully. We need to grab those settings and put them on here. Like so. Okay, and then on the other side. I realize I could do this any way I want, but I'm trying to just, you know, keep it simple. Also, I do appreciate your suggestion, and maybe lowering the wheels would be the right way to do it. You know, this feels like it's creeping slowly back into the hole. Why make two holes when you can reuse the same one? Except when you do that. Okay, never mind. So this one. So this is a left. Like so. Oh, sugar. Okay. Take your settings and paste you on here. Can I add wheel? No. Okay. I'm just gonna do it my way. Okay, add wheel. Boom. I do appreciate the suggestions. I've just got a way of doing things in my brain, and sometimes I just have to go with it. Here we go. Okay, extra wheels on. Groovy. Okay, wheels. Wheel, suspension, right, rear, incomplete. What? Oh. There we go. The suspension isn't... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Plutos. Yeah, I had missed that. Okay, so... Wheels... so what we did is we just did a copy-paste of the settings. So these should all have the same behavior. Because I quite like the way they've set up the starter rover behavior. So they're not going to do any... Oh, that one's doing steering. Why is that one doing steering? Wait, what? There we go. It didn't paste last time, that's why. Okay. Boom. Groovy. Now we're going to add another cargo box to the back of here. Like that. If we have enough pieces. There's all them boxes I've been leaving things in. Build planner's empty. What? Why is the build planner empty? 10 construction computers, 4 motors. Construction components, I mean. I always say computers. Some in my brain has just registered the comp dot as computer. So I always call them that. Forgive me.
Inventory full.
Oh, well, of course they are there.
Inventory full.
Oh, I just picked up 48 of them. It's pretty handy. There we go. Now we can grab all this other stuff before it expires. Kind of lucky that it didn't go already, to be honest, I think. Oh, hello, what's this?
Inventory full.
We got
Inventory
pistons.
full.
We got pistons. I think. Yes, we got pistons. That's a big win for when we need those. Nice. I didn't see that hiding there in the background. Sneaky. Sneaky piston. Okay. Right. Grab all of this stuff. Excellent. Grab those motors. Grab all of that stuff. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking on gas. Boom. Wait, what do you mean it couldn't be deposited? Is that full already as well? They don't go very far, these, do they? That's unfortunate. That is massively unfortunate. Okay. Well, c'est la vie. Yeah. AI control module. That's a new one for us. We need these for better tools later, but we don't really need them now. Okay. We've got to start moving on. Food. Calls. Okay. Whoops.
Inventory full.
Okay. Inventory full. Okay, yeah, so we've stuffed ourselves. Now, what we can do, unlike I didn't know about the bunk thing, so that's a big win for us today. Now we can actually sleep the night off if we so choose. If there was a storm, I probably would. Okay, signals. So this is the one we're at right now, right? No, this was the Allen claim. So that one has now been looted. Scrap. Okay, so we'll take that off our HUD. Gremlin approaching. Okay, not approaching us though, thankfully. Okay, let's now we've seen that massive fault in the ground, so I think what we do is we sleep. It's 8 o'clock at night. So we're gonna sleep. That pauses our hunger. That's a huge win, having a bed. Thank you for the bunk tip. That's massive. Okay. Now we go. So let's continue making our way to where's it gone? Where's the station GPS thing gone? Huh? Oh, there. 29. Okay. I say continue making our way too. We're actually veering away right now more than anything. I think it started off at 25 kilometers away and now it's at 30. So much for making our way to the station. All right, excellent. So I do actually have the small grid refinery thing. But it's a full refinery. Yeah, never mind. I think that just gives you the basic on the... That would give us the basic on the truck. It wouldn't allow us to refine magnesium, I don't think. When does magnesium come in? Is that in the basic refinery already? Because getting ourselves tooled up, like armed, could actually be very, very beneficial. I mean, I'm tempted like the other playthrough. If we had the connector, I would. We could go to that scrap ship and just kind of make a junk ship out of it or something. Let's push on. So what we haven't found yet. Magnesium is any refinery except the survival kit. Okay, thanks. Can't get hungry more than this. 69? Nice. So yeah, we did find a little bit of food. Oh, I think is that a new shipwreck just turned up? Yes. Okay. A new shipwreck just turned up. You got all day breakfast sandwich, David? Nice. Let's go. We're doing okay. This is our second run. With our second run, I've decided that we're gonna try and we've got a little bunk bed on top, so we slept through the night. So that's a huge advantage to any of the other playthroughs we've had so far. And yeah, now we're just looking for more wreckage that we can scrap down. I'm already thinking about we got hydrogen thrusters, so we could get some ice. We could start thinking about a little flyer or converting this a bit. I kind of want to have just a second throwaway vehicle, but the amount of engineering effort and resources, well, while we're still desperate for food, kind of puts me off. So there is some magnesium there. I just want to have a look at something. Number 6, refinery. I have unknown technology. So the only refinery I have is the big one. And yeah, okay. So I have no ability to do any refining of magnesium. Okay. Yellow. Oh, putting some colors on. That's a good idea. You want me to process silver, gold, and platinum? Yeah. In the small grid one. That's fair. Because again, the idea with this is to keep this challenging. I don't want to make this easy. I do want to get better at it and have a good, a decent chance of surviving. But I don't want to make it super easy. So today we're just live learning and trying to fine tune the experience so that next week I can record 2 more episodes for you guys. Val, thank you for the fresh coffee for everyone. So we're going into the danger zone. We don't have anything that we are too worried about losing. Yeah, okay. Let's just see what we're up against. What on earth? Whoa. Okay. It's a box. Anti-box magic. Deploy. I don't see any sign of threat right now. Let's poke our nose up top. No, but there's batteries. And is that all storage boxes? All right.
Woohoo, cookies!
Yes, enjoy the cookies. Okay. I like the look of this one. As a bit of if we had the connector, but we might find some really good stuff in storage here. So let's go get our boaty boat. Let's go get the boat. Whoop. Nice. So let's just do this. Wreck detector ping. Passive storage. I'll do. It could work as a good base camp, yeah. Well, again, that's what I had going for me in... I thought I was doing quite well in the first 2 sessions of this that I've got as VODs. I thought I was doing pretty well. And then I guess I got a little bit, over adventurous. And, yeah. Got my butt handed to me. There doesn't appear to be like a way in apart from up there. Okay. Let's have a look.
Inventory full.
Okay. It's so dark when these storms hit, man. Let's
Inventory full.
do what we need to do. Yeah, just like 11 or 12 or more has a whole bunch of these cargo containers. I hope they're not all empty.
Inventory full.
Man, that would suck. Are they gonna be all empty? I mean, then they're just useful as components, I suppose. Why you bully me like this, game? Do I know door yet? No, I don't know door yet. I really thought we might get some food here, guys. Okay. Could probably put that back and again have this as a base, right? Let's learn these stairs. Yeah. And then we can just put those back. It wouldn't be bad to have somewhere where we can get out of radiation and ow, out of debris hitting us.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running.
Okay, so you... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Trying to hit that block there. Can't do it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Blueprints! What do we get? What did we get? What did we get? Window wall left. A whole bunch of windows. Okay. I'm not averse to that. Where did you go? Hello? No more blueprints. No more blueprints. No. Man. That is a pretty depressing haul for so many boxes. Wow. Wow. So we got 10 boxes. We've got one set of blueprints for windows. We've got 2 batteries though, so that's awesome. Yeah. I do quite like this as a possible base, right? Borg cube, I'll call it. Borg cube base. Okay, so we have that signal. We can delete that one. Yeah, so again, if we had connectors, it would be much better. I'm gonna get hit by debris. I can't afford it. Ow, like a muppet. Nope. So we have a way of the Borg cube could be used to recharge when we need energy if we are within like a few kilometers of it or something. What else could I do? The MES spawns don't have food. Yeah, exactly. So that's why we've got the unknown signals switched on this time around. Because last time my hunger drove me to a desperate attempt to take on Oakwood Folly or whatever it was called. And yeah, spoiler alert, didn't go that well. Wind turbine, yeah, or solar. We found solar in the other one, in the other playthrough. We found that just randomly stumbled across some scrap out in the desert. So this is why we've got to like just look around with the camera from time to time, because you never know what you're going to find. Mars is like a box of chocolates. It was folly, but it was good fun. Like I'm enjoying these challenge runs a lot, even if they're mostly likely for me to just fail. Oh great, meteors. Let's go. Bring it on. Intruder escort carrier. Wonder what that looks like. I really want to build a carrier in this game at some point. You know, it's fun. Again, if there's some, this is what we're doing today, just testing a few settings and mods and things out, some adjustments. See, like, to keep it fair and keep it honest, but without it being like just hellish, you know. Crocodile helmet? Nothing. Oh. Oh, large hydrogen thruster. Okay, nice. Truss lights, nice, my favorites. Okay, well, that was a nice little side quest, I guess. Holy cow, look at the size of that thing over there. Okay, next up. Gosh, if we had been lucky and got the connector again, we could definitely, well, again, we still need more food, so Still, I'm always thinking about, oh, let's set up a base, and it's like, well, no, because that we're just gonna die of starvation. So, okay, we're gonna go onwards. We'll go back towards the cube, and then we're gonna continue on towards that station. You thought crocodile shoes. You're welcome. Now you can hum that along with me for the next couple of hours. A carrier like a car baby seat? Yeah. Exactly that kind of car, that kind of carrier. Mm-hmm. Because that's what you see. Yeah, good old Jimmy Nail. I'll repeat. Hey, Lucky Strike, welcome in. Whoa. There's a lookout tower just there, 2.3 kilometers away. We are not gonna interface with that, because we'll get it in the face. Okay. So there's the Borg cube. Let's give this one a bit of a wide berth. Onwards. We've got 6 hours of battery when we're going uphill. What? Oh, unload? You think I should drop off some of the cargo? Suppose it's not a bad idea. But I don't know if we're ever going to get back here. I suppose it doesn't really matter, right? Unless we get food, nothing else matters, right? As Metallica would put it. So I think unloading is a good call. Thank you. Yeah, didn't think about that. I tend to be more of like hoarding on this and be like, let's just keep everything with us. Because you never know, if we need to build something, suddenly we have like all the plates and whatever, you know? I don't know, man. This did serve me quite well in the other playthroughs. Having like all the stuff on board. Because it just meant I could build whatever I needed to whenever it came up. I'm gonna keep hoarding. I'm gonna do it this way. Worst case, we get somewhere we can maybe build a storage container. Make a semi Mars truck. I mean, we could go for a bigger vehicle. Again, the problem with any engineering project is we're gonna at some point we're gonna run out of food. So the key thing to these playthroughs is, can I get food, power generation? So essentially an algae farm we need to find, and power generation. And then once we've got that, we have, and then obviously O2H2. NERPs, you can normally, but we're playing with a mod called Grind to Learn. And that means that everything we want to build, we have to first find one and grind it down. No way around it. Yeah, so if we get algae, we don't need the food processor. If we get farm plots, then we'll need the irrigation system and the food processor. Now, because when we grind to learn, typically we're grinding down like in groups of things. So I'm not certain. I don't know how it's going to work. We're going to learn it together, I guess. I don't know how it's going to work when if we find a farm plot and we grind it down, Does that unlock the food processor? It might do. Because they're all one block, right? I think. But in any case, we need to find a farm or something with farming equipment on it. And again, I know that they can spawn farms in because I've seen one on my Pertum playthrough where it spawned a whole abandoned farm. It had a food processor, irrigation system, all conveyored up, and about 6 to 8 farm plots. Put a Gatling? Yeah, exactly. Well, now we have the Gatling unlocked. We're gonna turn it into a mini Tonk. It's just detected another wreck somewhere. Up ahead. Okay. We have a new wreck.
A casual 100, you say?
Let's go, Tiggerino.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Tigers. Dear
Thank you, my
Grumbles,
man.
for all
That's
the
very
hours
kind of you to say, sir.
entertainment, the conversations you involve yourself, the
Thank you, my man.
positive energy you put out to the world without making it toxic positivity.
We're talking about what components you can carry around. That just determines what you can build from the components. Yes, nerfs. Yeah. I agree with you on the stone. Yeah, with the basic... I see what you mean. So hoarding, but we could be more selective with what we hoard because we could take the things that we can't process and build ourselves. I get what you mean now. Yeah. At least if I've understood you correctly this time, that's a really good point. Nothing special. Thank you, Tiger, for the cheer, but more importantly for the kind words, and for just being a good friend, my man. Right, what else have we got in here? Storage. Mushroom spores. Oh, and a better drill. Okay. I'll take it. Every little helps. Probably shouldn't
Inventory
bother
full. Inventory
with
full.
too much of this.
Inventory full.
Again, because we can't anyway. So, okay, onwards. We're going to the next wreck that we've detected. Hey, Gala, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, next week, guys, we've got charity duties over on 12 Days of Indie channel. Mods, if we can do a shout out to 12 Days of Indie. So if you want to find me next week, I will be here late in the afternoons and evenings, but in the first part of the stream for 3 or 4 hours each time, I'll be on another channel as we try and support Toys for Tots, or we do support Toys for Tots, helping raise funds and awareness for the US Marines charity program that's been going since the time of the Second World War. And yeah, we'll be over there having a laugh. Actually, give me one moment, because while I'm talking about it, oh, Warner claim, another one's just popped up, chat. Interesting. I can give you a teaser for the games we're playing. Next week we're gonna play you'll like this. Which day is which here? 6th, 5th. Okay, so we're playing a game on the 5th of November. We're playing a game called Dwarf's Descent. If you check it out on Steam, because this is all about, in 12 Days of Indie is all about indie games. So we'll be presenting Dwarf's Descent as part of that. On the 6th of the 11th, so the Thursday, we'll be playing a game called Mutant Football League 2. So American football with mutants. That should be pretty hilarious. And then on the Saturday, on the 8th of the 11th, we'll be playing a game called Rightfully Beary Arms, which looks hilarious as well. They can get lower. We can never dig too deep. Now we got to keep in mind that these wrecks could be aggressive, or at least fire upon us. Same kind of difference. What is going on over there? The Balrog's online too. Hello, Balrog? What is going on over there? There's some Maxnecium here. Okay. There's a blooming storm raging. No, why is my health so low?
That's what she said.
So we're now in the point where we benefit from the buffs a bit. That's great. It's hard to tell. I can't tell if there's a gun there or not. Is that solar panels? Maybe? What is this? With a connector? Okay, we've got to stay calm. I don't see any guns yet. I don't see any guns yet. Last time we saw one, we got murdered pretty quickly. Holy cow! This has got a medical station? We just hit the jackpot. What the heck? We just hit the absolute jackpot here. Oh my word. Medical station? Hey Silver, how you doing? Whoa! Are those assemblers or refinery pieces that they're connected to? Holy ship. This is amazing. Refineries on their sides. Whoa. This is nuts. There's battery power. There's oxygen here. Have we got O2H2? There's an air vent that's damaged. There's another one there that isn't. I don't know what that is. Programmable block, okay. Big LCD with info on it. Oh my goodness. We just hit the mother load. See, we start talking about dwarf games, and then we hit the mother load. Holy bonobos, Batman.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Oh. I will have some of this. This will be mine. Yeah. Oh. This is a result. Let's go get the look, connectors and everything. We can get powered up here. Let's make sure that there isn't. And look, solar. Oh snap. This is the... Oh, I've run out of fuel.
Fuel critical.
Oh. And I would walk 500 miles. I don't know. We're going to have to grind down the cargo things to see if we find any food. Like, this is... If we find food in there, then that's insanely lucky. I don't think there will be. Again, because we said with the MES things, I don't know if they're going to spawn that stuff in. So we kind of need the game vanilla spawns to spawn us like a farm or something. Holy cow though, guys. Power generation was one of the things we wanted. Safety from the environment. We now have refineries. We can make magnesium. That means we can make guns and ammo. Still no food though. Imagine we run all the way over here. It takes so long that it despawns. There's also that Warner claim up there. I wonder what that will bring. Is it plants? I'm not sure. So there are some decorative items in the game which are called planters, but they don't actually have any food, any nourishment relevance, unfortunately. Wow, this one is nuts, man. This is if nothing else, this one guarantees like that we can keep our rover going, get some energy onto it, all that kind of good stuff. Look at this. I haven't got a connector on here yet, so I don't need to worry about that. Amaze balls. So we can learn hinges here. That's a cool arrangement. I've never done that yet, but that's awesome. I like that a lot. But yeah, we have to learn this one. There was an assembler as well. You saw that, did you? I didn't see that yet. Nice. Okay, so so now we've got connector. This is awesome. Wait, I needed to grind that hinge down first, right? Didn't I? I will never be able to get this hinge back in the right. I don't know hinges yet, do I? No. Oh man, that sucks. Now it sucks that I have to grind that off. Maybe I can get it back in that position, but I can't see its settings. I suppose we can. We just need to kind of adjust it manually until we get there, right? Okay, now we know hinges. Oh, it won't let me. Why? That's annoying. It won't let me place it there. Is it because of this light, maybe? I don't think so. No. How did they do that then? Is it the part first? How did they connect one hinge to the other? I don't understand. It looked cool. Is it that you have to... Do you have to do the part first? It would have made them flat and then moved them afterwards. Oh. So I'd need to... Okay. Now, this is where, again, I've got to be careful because I'm getting caught up in faffing around. And none of this is bringing me food, right? Well, at least we have all the settings here. These are probably the same settings. Yeah, I think it was the ground interfering, yeah. But it's easy enough just to raise it up, right? It's a bit of practice for me. So I think if I copy those settings and put them on there. And then this one we're gonna raise this way a bit. To 45. And then this one. Oh, look at that big ship just above us. That's terrifying. Okay, there we go. 45. So it was simple. And then we do number 7. Bingo. Okay. Now, yeah, no, so that's my connector. Number 7. We'll put a connector on here. Why? Oh, there we go. All right. We got it. So now I can hopefully carefully connect that up like that. And then, oh, sugar. Battery. Put that on there. Okay, and now we can recharge our battery while we're having a look around.
Thank you for the 67 long months of subscribing auto-pay.
Beautiful. Hey Otto, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the Prime and the 67 months, man. That's much appreciated. Okay, now we're gonna go look for some food. We learned doors earlier, so we can open this and take this door over. Yeah, thanks Otto. Yeah, Dactyl Gaming came in and dropped a gifts bomb earlier on the YouTube. And Dr. J dropped some, I think, yesterday as well. So we've been very blessed. Okay, now to Pinky in the brain the heck out of this place and see if there's any food. Yeah, so these things here, the planters, they don't actually, unfortunately, count as any kind of food.
That's my bed. Okay, so we would have to spend quite a long time here grinding this all. So I think what we should do is look for storage. Look for lockers and storage boxes. And go from there. Something else just spawned in, right? We're on a claim we still... Okay, it's just an unknown signal. Cryo chambers. That's flipping awesome. Oh, bummer. So we could use the small tanks to fill up from. There's yield modules on here. Holy cow. This really is the motherlode, except with the one exception that there's no food on here, right? Let's have a look. Nope. No algae. No farm plots, no irrigation, no food processor. Bummer. Twitch keeps stopping for you as well, Gimpline? That's weird. We had that happening yesterday to Slickson a lot. And he had to watch over on YouTube as well. That sucks. I'm sorry for that. It's nothing... I don't think it's anything I can do. I don't know. Is it the clocks or something? Or I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what we're not going to get? We're not going to get the... We'd have to rebuild the medical room.
Inventory full.
Oh, fudge.
Inventory full.
Oh, this is heavy.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could have the chat open. Yeah, that's a good idea. So conveyors we've got. Cargo container. Nothing in there. I'm gonna see if there's medium cargo container. So there's a lot of equipment here, quite a lot of power cells. You know what we could do is we could sneak a second battery onto our rover. That ain't no bad idea. Small cargo pod containers. Look, there's a lot of components and stuff. Okay. What we could also try and get ourselves like airborne, maybe with all the stuff that's on here. Wait, did I take this one over? I didn't. I forget to hack far enough sometimes. There we go. Okay, okay. Kitchen unit. It's just decorative. There's no storage to it. Okay. Shower, bathroom. Cargo container. Alright, sadly, I think we have to move on from this one. We're not finding any food. Bummer. I'm just gonna kind of make sure it's mine, and then we just have it earmarked. Oh, let's go get the solar panels though, right? We definitely want that. Oh, and we should... So we have refinery. We need assembler access. One of these was broken before, right? These air vents, yeah.
Energy low.
Uh-oh. This is a refinery. Where was the assembler? I know I can't sleep. Oh, I could do medbay. Or would a cryopod recharge my energy? How do you get in these cryopods when they're like that? Oh, like that. Oh, that's refilled my oxygen and my hydrogen. That's a win. Let's flipping go. So you know what else we need to find on here? We need to find the H2O2 generators so that we can grind one of those down. H2O2 generator. Won't show on HUD, but I don't have... what does it say to get that? H2O2. You must have active antenna connected. Oh. Oh, okay. So if I take
Meteor
down
storm inbound.
the antenna on the roof, if I take down the fiddler on the roof,
Inventory full.
ow. Okay, so this is my antenna now. Those meteors coming in over there trying to ruin my day as well. Okay, now can I do it? H2O2. Oh, it must be... I have an active antenna. But it's probably because it's not under my control, right? Ow! Biscuits. Assemblers behind the speed mods. Okay, thank you. Yield. Speed module. Oh, it's in there? Okay. I have to learn the speed module anyway. Ah, now, if I bust this, I'm gonna forego... Oh, here's the H2O2. Ah. Oh, snowballs. No, that... Okay, so I can hack this one. Okay, so that's mine. Is this gonna ruin things? I hope not. I hope nothing explodes off of this.
Inventory full.
Okay, so, and then G assembler. Should be able to get it back in the same slot. There we go. Yeah. I was just worried that all the modules and that would be disconnected. Yeah, I gotta learn it anyway, right? Now we can make ourselves some better tools, maybe. Okay, beautiful. So now we have an assembler. Yeah, I'm guessing those just work. Put this back out us anyway. Okay. Yeah, I've got to take down the H2O2 to learn it. That's not going to affect any of the tanks and that, right? Oh, 10,000 ice are now in my way. Oh no. Okay, that's actually only not as bad as I thought. I thought there was going to be like a lot of trips back and forth. Okay. So we will have a means of generating oxygen and hydrogen. GH2. Ow, I got hit by a chunk of ice. Not happy. Where am I going to find a drill to put on the rover? I don't know. But I'm more concerned about the food thing though, for now. Okay. Right, there we go. So we now have... We need to fix that, I think. Okay. And can I make these? No. Not really. Okay.
Energy low.
Ah, dang it. Okay, so power generation, oxygen, hydrogen, energy. It's not refilling my oxygen anymore, I just noticed. You see that, chat? It's not, this one isn't plugged in anymore. Whoa, oh wait, this one is. It's plugged into oxygen, but not hydrogen. Oh, you know why? Because I took all that ice out. That's probably a thing. Yeah, I've got to hack the refineries. At the moment, though, I'm trying not to do too many things before we get back on the road. Oh, this is not... I've built this wrong. This is not... Oh, my God. Not connected. How is that not connected? 5? That would be connected. I need to take the O2 tank. So before it worked because it was all their system, and now it doesn't work because it's mine now. Oh my God. That's mean. That feels mean. Well, we can rebuild it. It's just that we'll lose what was in it. But then again, we have got 10k ice just sitting there, so I suppose there's nothing to worry about. I don't have this right now. Oh, what a waste of a... What a waste of a huge oxygen tank, eh? Bummer. That's one of the pitfalls of the grind to learn for sure. Having to take that out. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Need a bigger boat.
Hey, thanks Noble Q
there
for the
goes
raid.
The channel. The Noblek just raided with 13 odd ones.
Let's go. Thanks Noble. How was your stream, bud?
You're going to need a bigger boat. 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 Bigger boat. Bigger boat. You're going to need a bigger boat.
Okay. Okay. So we have oxygen and hydrogen generation. Can put that back in there now. I don't need to own all of the conveyors, right, for the conveyors to work. I think if I... Oh, that gave me a tiny bit of oxygen. This one fills up my oxygen, but doesn't fill up my hydrogen. Yeah, I want to make an H2 tank for sure. That's one of the things I was thinking of doing. Thank you for the reminder. Or 2 if we can. We might not have all the sugar because we haven't unlocked all of the storage and the refineries. We have the assembler obviously. Actually I think the storage, we could probably grind some stuff down, right? We could probably grind like some grids down and stuff like that, but then I worry that what if we need those for other purposes? Exactly. We gotta, thank you for the food reminder. We've got to stay on target with the food, man. Okay, let's go get the solar panels to be ours. Which should be as simple as grinding this. Oh, that's a window? What the? Why is that a window? That's weird. How's it going? It's going well. We are having a lot of fun playing Space Engineers. I've set myself a new challenge with a scenario I've come up with for myself. Thanks to bad influences on me like Beeblebum. And yeah, having a really fun time trying to survive in this very challenging scenario I've set for myself. Okay, so I know I haven't ground all those down, but I think they'll just be generating power for the grid anyway. What else?
Fuel low.
Oh. Okay, food. Time to have a kelp chip, guys. Okay. I definitely don't have time to go mining. So I think what we do is we disassemble. I think we disassemble some grids. Does that give us enough for this? What else can we disassemble? 10 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those. No, apparently not. Okay. We're still missing silicon and nickel. Ah, I just pressed assemble instead of disassemble. Silicon. Okay, disassemble. Okay, I think we've got some on the truck. Could take down some of the solar panels, yeah. Or take some off without actually ruining them, right? Ah, fiddlesticks. Okay. Like that. Oh, come on. What? Oh, it may be one. I got one. Wait, the assembler can't... Oh, wait, what? So confusing. Where's that ball gone? Where's that? Oh, there it is. Everything's all busted. It's all busted, mate. It's all ruined. Can I get to my bottle from here? Is this my bottle? Yes. We've got a bottle. Oh, finally. We have a hydrogen bottle after 4 hours of gameplay. Okay. Oh, we could disassemble some computers as well. Disassembling. The thing is, I'm always wary of this because I feel like this is... I'm going to end up needing all these things. Need a bit more wafer. Okay. Yes. Take 2 bottles into the shower of hydrogen. Yes, I do. Yes. Okay. All right. We are starting to win. Now, back on the food trail, right? This one's no longer filling up oxygen anymore. Yeah, what did I die from? Side quest. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. So we have... I didn't put the... Hold up. I didn't put the med bay back in. Let's do that. That was stationed... Was it here? Or here? Oh, there was a cryopod there, but we could put it back there. Medical room. What? What do you mean there's no plates? What's this plates? There's always plates. Oh my god. There's definitely something, what the? What? Why you no worky? What? Something blocking it from above. Whatever. Okay. How have I lost access to things while I thought we should have gained access to things by now and not lost them. Oh look, some of the grids that I broke down before, we now need 4 more grids. Oh. What did I just say about needing things? Oh my god. Huzzah! Oh yes, that does everything. Okay, winning. Winning. Okay, onwards. We shall not starve. Have a cunning idea. Actually, what we should probably do is unload a lot of the stuff from this vehicle, right?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What? I just put a load of stuff in there. Where did it go? Don't tell me it went back in the vehicle. I'm just thinking ahead a little bit. If we, in case we get smashed up. What? So confused.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running.
I've got a strange feeling that they're just going back straight back in the car. I don't know how this all works sometimes. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We've dilly-dallied enough. We have dilly-dallied enough. Cheers, Beeble. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Let's get a big shout out for Beeblebum. Appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Without the help of people like Beeble, Sarek, A-Gear, Valkyrie, TC, Urban, Foxy, Fallen, and most likely a whole host of others, I wouldn't have any clue how to do any of this stuff. And I might not have even come back. If it wasn't for TC, I might not have ever come back to Space Engineers. Because the learning curve at the beginning is insane, and I didn't take the time to really appreciate and fully understand what it could do, what I could do in it. Now I love it. I'm totally obsessed with it. The light on the roof was in the way. Okay, thanks, David. Yeah, I knew it would be something like that. I just wasn't looking around. The kind of panic kicks in a little bit. I'm like, well, it should work. Hey, TC, how you doing, buddy? Now, this could be dangerous. So because we've been faffing around at that ship for a while, I've kind of gotten out of the urgency groove a little bit. Okay, I'm not gonna get... That's near enough with the vehicle. Here we go. All right. Oh, I've just gone past the ad break. Hang on. Come back after the ads. Come back after my break, and we'll attack Werner's claim or Warner's claim, and we'll see what happens. I'll be right back with you.
We're talking about back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
All right, let's do this. Okay. We're going on the attack. Oh, that's a gun. Pretty sure it didn't move. That is a disabled gun. That gun isn't working either. Okay, it looks like the same sort of deal with that last one. Oh, that's lucky. Because, yeah, again, in my first playthrough, we came up to a place that spawned in with about 4 or 5 working guns. Let's just take these out anyway, and then we don't have to worry about making a mistake. Oh, okay. All right, I'll have that. All right, this is more beds and things. More lockers. Nothing in there. Gun be gone, exactly. Get out. Oh! Somebody asked how we were going to get a drill. We just learned drill. You gotta be kidding. Let's flipping go. We can drill now. But we still need food. Damn, nothing in there. Okay, one more, then we check the main building over there. Hydrogen engine? What?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What? Oh, I should go and get my boat. I always forget to go and get the boat, don't I? Hydrogen engine. That's pretty groovy. Yeah. Because remember, power generation was one of our challenges. Food production, power generation, and then, you know, ability to heal and sleep and whatnot. Those were the things, the core things we needed. Holy bonobos. That is so very convenient. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, that's a bit of a vehicle kind of thing. Yeah, okay. So now we can add a drill to this if we wanted to. Don't think we want to right now, but... So this is the same as the other one that we saw before with the bit of refinery. Yeah. And then another wheel, and then we got the piston part here. Okay. So I'm not too worried about all of this right now.
Inventory full.
Yeah. I think we would probably have enough
to put some hydrogens on there maybe, and be flying, but flying also comes with a huge risk element, at least when I'm in charge. So Warner claim, passive, scrap. Okay, so we don't need to see that anymore. Did we... Was that one? I think I forgot to put... Or I just forgot to rename, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. So, let's rename that. Rec ping. So this is now, what should we... I just call it home base for now, right? Cryopods. There you go. I can't forget what that is. Okay. Onwards towards the ISCS station. We're really heavy now. Maybe I should unload. Also, I don't know how well it's gonna go going up there. Should I put a... Hold up. So this doesn't have... No. So what if we put an H2O2 on this? Because we don't have to be as worried about the survival kit anymore, right? I'm not going to take it off, but... I'm thinking about putting some engines on. And I'm thinking about putting an O2H2. But is it... It's the survival kit that gives you oxygen and hydrogen from ice as well, does it? Or do you need the O2H2? Hey, Hellfire, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, smash that like button if you're watching on the tubes, guys. I can't remember. Does the survival kit also generate? It won't generate oxygen and hydrogen, right? I need the H2 generator for that. Hey, Lengor, good to see you, bud. I mean, we don't have to put engines on right now, or thrusters. I want to just check something here if we get some ice. It's right below the surface here, so that's perfect. Wait, this is stone? Oh. There we go. Nice.
Inventory full.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So I definitely do need the generator. If we put a little generator on this, then we could put a set of little thrusters and stuff. I think we could, if we get airborne, it's gonna save us a fair bit, right? So small conveyor system, then H2O2 generator, like that. Then we put a hydrogen thrusters on there. Okay. So number 6, small grid. Now I seem to remember these are being a bit of a pain to get them to connect up. Yeah, they don't like to connect up on there. I remember that. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll plummet through then with number 7. Let's get a couple of these going. Oh, I don't have motors. Nearly always have motors. Okay. Does the spawn buggy not have? No, it doesn't. It the spawn buggy comes with what do you call it? The spawn buggy comes with a tank, a small tank full of oxygen, a small tank full of hydrogen. But it doesn't come with the means to generate more. You've got to, as part of your standard challenge. Find some motors now. That's not got any. That's not got any. That's got one. That's not got any. Gosh darn it. Where's all the things with motors in them? Normally there's loads. That's not got any. That's not got any. What? Might have to gonna have to go all the way back to the big ship to get some motors. Ah, fiddlesticks. Nope. Nope. This was empty, I think. Yeah. Oh man. That is most disappointing. Okay then, apparently I don't have any motors. That is most disappointing. Okay, so I think what we should do is let's go back to the big base and let's get ourselves airborne. Yeah. I like this idea. We're gonna go back to the big base and we're gonna get ourselves because it's all well and good driving everywhere, and I do enjoy a good little bit of roving around, but if we're gonna get that 15-20 kilometer stretch, the next thing we're gonna face is an issue with hydrogen. And there is a risk that I'd pull a Beeble bomb and fall out of the sky because I run out of hydrogen. Having a coffee? Nice. I have a green tea. It's a little bit cold now. And I have some water. Do 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 do. So also for the next recordings in the Explore or Die mini-series, I'm not going to continue this save on. We'll start with scratch ones because it's more exciting that way. We'll just see what happens. See what happens. Now, again, we could also try and just make a little flyer thing, but I think this just works. Big milestone today is if we get to that space station. I think that would be pretty amazing. Okay, put that on there for a second, charge that up again. Okay, so let's think about how we want to do this. I think we're going to keep the bunk on there for sure. We're going to number 7. So let's... I really wish I could connect that on just straight on there, but that one block is in the way. It's kind of annoying. And I don't really want to bring it out one, but I don't really see that we've got a choice. Okay, so let's just do this because we can't use this as a normal engineering exercise in the game. We've got to... Everything's under this time pressure because we're going to starve to death. So I'm going to do that. Now, I got told off in the comments the other day because I built multiple pipelines. And people were like, one pipeline would be fine. Just connect everything off it. And I built like a little bit for some redundancy, or I don't know, whatever in my mind. So we'll try and do a little bit more economical. I don't know how well I'll achieve that. So this, no, number 6. So this one, if I put him there, he's got a really weird hitbox, this one. That's right, it's the hitbox, the connecting point is in the middle. So you have to, yeah, you have to, oh my god. The connecting point is in the middle. That's annoying. That won't work either. Okay, I know what we could do. G junction. No, it's called converter. Converter. I don't know the converter. Or oh, I do. Wait. Oh, I do. Okay. 7. So on here, we do that. And then where's the middle of this block? Like that? Is that connected? I can't see where it's connected. That's connected. That's ugly as heck, isn't it, though? What's underneath? Nothing. Those cargo boxes are on the wrong way around. Unfortunately. Okay, here we go. We'll do... That's painful. That's not going to work. Okay, compromise. We can do it there. Gotta hurry up. Okay, then number 6, O2H2 generator. Bang. So I do have a mod for a small grid version of that, because I just find that a fun thing to play in the game with. I don't think it's really OP. Okay, so now we have that. And when we look in here, it should have picked up the ice. Oh my god, I can't see anything. O2H2 generator, there we go. So we got loads of ice. That's connected up. Now when we look in our tanks, are they filling up? Small hydrogen tank, 100%. Yeah, they're full again. Perfect. So that's all wired through. That's awesome. Okay, now what we could do is we could mirror that. We could put another one of those on this side. That might not be a bad idea. Or we could just go lopsided like that. It's fine. I'm pretty sure this is quite heavy. 3,000 kilos. It'll be fine, right, guys? Let's see. I think we can treat ourselves. I think we can treat ourselves. Okay. Need a bunch of these. So I think what I did was 3 of those, right? And then a junction box on there. And then a hydrogen thingy on there. Okay, this is going to be awesome. We're going to create our little flying fox here. I want to add an additional battery. Yeah. Under here if I can. That's dodgy though, isn't it? Maybe it's time that this ladder went. Okay, and then battery. Just put it in the middle. Like that. If I have enough, I do have enough to make the battery. Wonderful. Excellent. Okay. Let's put you on recharge and put you in the group. Like so. Put that group on there. Okay, that'll get us 2 charged up batteries. We've got solar charging up top there. Okay, now for engines. I know it's wonky, it's asymmetrical, but you know, sorry folks, it's just that's all we've got right now. And then we need some kind of frame. We need some kind of frame for engines. So I feel like I'm gonna do this. That's a bad idea. Okay, so that's gonna be... I mean, actually, they could go off the side a bit. Oh, radiation. Ooh. Oh, man. It's been too long out in the sun. I'm gonna put thrusters, so I can now do braking thrusters up there, two on that side. Thrusters always, it doesn't matter where the thrusters are because it's always center of mass, right? Where they're pushing from. And then I can do left and right off the outside of those hydrogen thingy bobbies. And then I just need forward. That can be on that new T-shape that I've just built there. Yeah. I think we've actually more or less got it. If it wasn't for this darned radiation. I'm getting quite hungry. So let's eat some food there. We don't have that much food left, guys. We've got to make it to that station. Okay, so number 8. So we're just going with these little ones like that. And then three for forwards. That means we're going to want 3 for stopping, which could be... will they break the bed? Yeah, it's 2 blocks. Sugar.
Meteor storm inbound.
I think... Oh, with that... I don't feel comfortable doing that. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll do that. Okay, yeah, I like that. Oh, sugar! That's a bit close. 2 of those. Actually, maybe 2 for left and right is a bit too much. I don't know. Could put one on the nose here. That'd be funny. Wow, they're still going. Right, concentrate. 7. I don't think that will be a problem. Okay. This is the benefit of all this hoarding we did, guys. We can get straight into building all this stuff up. And again, we've not done any mining and refining really, right? Nothing significant. Bit of ice and stuff. Tiny bit of stone here and there. But even the stone that we've mined, we've not really used it. Okay, so that's those. Done. Yep. Okay, so now... Ow, 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 radiation, radiation. Okay, at least it's safe in here. And we just got to hope that we've got enough for all these thrusters as well. Won't stop, won't stop. Uh-oh. I don't know if we are going to have enough for all these thrusters. That would suck. Oh. Now we do have assemblers here, but I don't want to get into drilling and refining. Oh man, I thought we would have enough. We'd have to go back to that place we found that had more. Remember that shipwreck that we found? Maybe we can get things produced. How can you not have what? Did that not work? Oh, all components successfully withdrawn. Okay. So it's just because it's not conveyored up. Okay, that's lucky. Okay. So, let's see. Stopping power. Okay, I'm gonna just do one on either side for left and right for now. And then see if that gets us close. All components successfully withdrawn. Nice. What? Okay, that one's working. Let's flipping go. When I'm docked like that, they're not actually using any hydrogen, I don't think, are they? I should turn them off just to be on the safe side. So I've got 3 forward, 3 backward, 2 left, 2 right. I need up. I need up. I need to get off the ground. Forgot about up. I forgot about up. Off. Rover, hydrogen, thrusters, all. Okay, I forgot about up. That's so silly. Okay. So could I could put one there down. I think we need at least 4 lifting us. So 1, 2 and 3, 4 at the back. Okay, yeah. 1, 2. Wait, is that going to destroy my wheels? No. That shouldn't count as that line there, I don't think. And the same deal here. 1, 7, shouldn't do. I don't think that will count. Like, it caused damage is what I mean. Uh-oh, one steel tube missing. Did you do that? Missing items? What's going on here, guys? Oh, I should get these refineries under my control. Okay, we got everything. One, two, oh man, what? Where's all the bits? Okay. Okay, so you off. And then number 8, bang. Off. Okay, just need to finish that. Yes. Successful hoarding. Okay. We've got 4 up. 2 forward. No, 3 forward, 3 back. 2 left, 2 right. I think that's going to be pretty solid. And we're going to run out of fuel so fast. Now, there is a theory. Not a theory. There is a reality that if I could actually save myself fuel by turning the braking thrusters off. But I'm very scared about doing that. All right, well, I'm gonna try it. Okay, rover, hydrogen, thrusters, braking. Okay, that's something that makes me super nervous. So the braking thrusters toggle on and off. I don't think I want that button right next to that button, so I'm gonna put it here instead. Okay, braking thrusters is on number 2. Rest of the thrusters is on number 6. So number 2 turns those 3 on, and number 6 turns all of those on. Hopefully they don't do any damage. Will I remember? No, that's the problem. Hellfire, that's exactly the problem, is that I will... It's all well and good having this fancy setup. You gotta then remember to use it, right? Batteries. Okay, these are fully charged. Okay, so number 7 auto. Oi, 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 oi. Here we go. Here we go. Now, I have no idea how long my hydrogen's going to last for either, right? So, on dock. How we're so heavy. We should lighten our load before we do this, maybe. Maybe that would be smart. Although it would be a good test of us fully laden, right? Or heavily laden. Okay, here we go, guys. I think... we have one gyro as well. Maybe we should add a second gyro. I'm gonna add a... oh, actually, did we learn gyros? Never mind. We didn't yet learn gyros. I could grind my gyro. It's hidden inside the belly of the beast, so I'll never get to it. Okay, let's just stop putting this off. We're gonna get super hungry and die. So we have on board food. We should have loads of stuff in the survival kit which we could take out as well. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm going to try this, okay? Unlock. And we're going towards the station over there. Feel like we barely move on the ground now. Yeah, we've definitely damaged our power with the... moving on the ground. Okay, it's 17 kilometers to go. Oh, we don't even lift off. We don't even get off the ground. Okay. 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 Scratch that idea. Four of these tiddlers are not gonna... aren't lifting 44k. Good to know. Good to know that we're doing a controlled test before we rush off. Okay. Right. Then what I would say is here, there. So let's see. Hang on, let's give this a name so I can recognize it. Oh, pad small cargo container. Okay, you're already named. Smart, whoever made this. So pad. And then here. Probably a good idea to like leave at least one meal behind, maybe. Okay. That has significantly lightened the load, with the only exception being the ice. Okay. But that means we can't take much cargo with us if we can we double we're going to burn through our hydrogen so quickly. Is there a bigger... if we put one of those on, that's going to bloody cook our ship, right? I thought I had 4 on the other play. Maybe I did have 6. Okay, okay, let's go with some more of these. We're gonna need actually some of these. If I have enough motors left. Could be that it was 6. Not my favorite design. But we're in desperation mode. I just hope we can have enough components left. What time is it? 1700 in game. So it's going to be getting dark not too long from now. Okay, so we're going to grab some of these. 1, 2. And then some more of those. Nope. Come on. Come on, I'm so excited. If we get through today, we had to do one restart. But if we can get through to that station, that will be a huge, huge success. Fine. Is it though? Oh no. Oh. Now we're stuck here again. We need iron. So we can disassemble maybe some of these. Okay. Yes. We got everything we needed. We're doubling up. So we've gone to, we're going with 8 of these for the lift. And we've lightened the load, so this should be fine. The issue then is going to be fuel management. Okay, so K, hydrogen. Thrusters all. Add these 2 upward ones. Oh, and these 2 as well. Oh, did I build a different type? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well. Okay. All right, take 2. Here we go. We're now 23,000 kilos, by the way. So we shed 21,000 kilos from our load. That's amazing. Number 6. Oh, easy money. Easy money. Now, are we blowing any of our own equipment up? Don't think so. Okay. Off to the station. We're gonna need ice. That doesn't fill me with confidence, but I think that's just the O2 generator off the side there. Wow, we are burning through our fuel so quickly. Let's get a whole bunch more ice. The HMS Big Lighter, I like that. I like that, Aaron. That's great. She does look like she'll do the job, but she's gonna fall apart at the same time. Yeah, braking. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we're gonna spend most of the journey driving, because look how we're basically out of fuel. We got this far and we're out of fuel. Yeah. Yeah, it was a beautiful dream. It was a beautiful dream. The reality, though, we're gonna be driving. The reality is we're driving. However, one thing we can do is we can make sure that we... I forgot what I was going to say. Let's fill up on a whole bunch of ice. What we can do with this, though, is we have the ability to get over any obstacles in our way. Oh, I just remembered as well, we've got sleep mods, so we can sleep, right? So this is not a terrible situation in terms of that we can't go that far. We'll be able to boost along a little bit, and then we'll have to stop and let the ice production flow again. So it's going to be a tricky weight versus thrust or lift. So now we're 30,000. But look, she's almost filled the tanks up again. So that's not bad. But we've got another 10,000 weight in ice. I'm glad we put 2 generators on, because 1 would definitely not cut it. I mean, 2 is barely an inconvenience. Okay, we need to start... Wait. Oh, we do have some food. Okay. Bang clang catastrophic failure. Consumable. Unknown effect. What? We don't know what the clang crunchies do? Oh my goodness, we don't know what that food does. I thought we were good on food. Okay. You know what we possibly could do is we could have added another small hydrogen tank on somewhere. Except I don't think we actually learned the tank. No. So with that, yeah, that would be another thing we'd have to grind down. Okay, did any more signals show up? No. Because we've been sitting in one spot for a long time. Okay, I think we are about as good as we can get right now. So let's start driving. Part of the reason I thought about getting the thrusters was because I noticed we were going up this kind of mountainous terrain here. And I just felt like we were going to have a really hard time continuing the journey. But yeah, that was a bit of a side quest. That was a bit of a side quest, yeah. Look at this HMS Big Lighter. I like it. Unknown signal detected. Oh, that could be food. That could be food. We take this opportunity to look if we get lucky. Yeah, thank you, Michael. I think you're right. Yeah. But it would show if it was poisonous. It usually says like this is expired, blah blah blah. You know, the wording makes it clear that it's not going to be a good idea to eat. No. Let's go. What do you reckon, guys? Are we going to get... How much time have I got left? I got like an hour left. We're good with the second battery though now. We do have significantly more electrical power reserves. Oh, by the way, I meant to say, I watched this movie called Prospect with Sophie Thatcher and Pedro Pascal. And it was quite fun. Good sci-fi, like Good sci-fi kind of drama thriller type thing. Worth a watch. No horror and stuff like that. It was good. I quite enjoyed that film. You reckon there's going to be food in this one? I hope so. Either way, we're going to sleep here. Now we load up with 30k ice? No. Well, we did just load up with 10k ice. Has good prospects, that movie. I mean, I actually quite enjoyed that movie. So, yeah, I recommend checking it out. It's completely free on YouTube. You can find it on YouTube. Obviously with a lot of adverts and things in it. But, you think load up more ice? Well, then we have problems getting off the ground then. Stop it! No! I'm not Beeble. Don't roll away from me. Press the button. Is that a gyro? Of course it's a gyro. Guys, we just learned gyroscopes. We can put a second gyro on. I mean, she feels like she moves quite well anyway. We got coffee and a plushie. Oh my god. We just got our first gyro. What? Okay, I don't want to load up on all that other gear. No, it's not that bad, Doc. Like, it's got some adverts and stuff in it, but it's not... I think the movie's still overall watchable. Well, you know, if you want to watch it for free, if you don't have access to it by any other means. Oh, nice, Viper. Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about whether we do put a second gyro on here. They're very heavy though, aren't they, gyros? We found coffee. We can consume the coffee, but we want to... It's a tough one. We want to kind of save it and plant it, right? In a pinch though. Right. We're going to sleep through the night. And then we're going to see if we can fly stroke drive to the station. Don't know if I should put the gyro on. I'm not going to do it for now. All right, let's go. Where's the station? It's 13 kilometers that way. This would be quite amazing, especially just on our first try. So there is a lot of ice on Mars. There's access to a lot of ice. We still have about 5 or 6k on board. So we're okay for at least one more refuel, I think. The station should have food. I hope so. Did I take those credits? Did we find credits? No. I don't think we did. I want to fly, but at the same time, I think we should save it for a burst when we need it. Credits for Strike 2? Yeah, that's right. We found like 8,000 or something, right? Making dinner while I heard you found coffee and a plushie? Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's, yeah, but of course, we found Jenkins. So we've got to put Jenkins up on deck, right? He needs to be a different color though so we can see him. Bright yellow. Jenkins! Here we go. We got Jenkins on top. There he is. Wait, I just want to set up my my camera here. Let's get us following following this for a bit of cinematic shots. Follow mode, there we go, yeah. Spectating me. Okay. Camera's on following me. So now we can get a bit of cinematic. There you go. Let's flip it go. People Jenkins. Station 11.4. 11.4 to go. All right. Do we have a little burst in the air? Look at that snow patch over there. Really cold and thick over there. We are at 20% food. I don't want to let that get too low. Might as well eat what we got. Okay, 10 kilometers. I want to go up to that snowy peak up there and just see what that's all about, but I can see that there's a big hole here. Nothing can go wrong now, you reckon, Hellfire? I wish I was as confident as you. What if they just slap us when we get there? It shouldn't, right? Because it should be the startup station. It should be, you should be able to get missions there and food. Maybe there's a food dispenser or something. I don't know if we'll have anything that we can sell, exchange for it. Tasty. I think we have to eat the clang crunchies as a celebratory moment when we get there. Woo! Okay, so I just want to check. Is this ice? It is. Okay, so this is all ice. Okay. Let's go. Should we fly a little bit? Can we make the last 10 kilometers, the last 8 kilometers by flying? I wonder. I feel like we should try it. This would be a huge triumph. This would just be like epic win. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. TC's here. What could possibly go wrong? We're up. We're up and away. Beautiful. We've got the braking thrusters off, so we're not wasting unnecessary fuel on that. We're pretty low on there's the dome though, there's the shield. I feel like we should come down a little bit. Oh, I can taste the bacon sandwich. Okay, we're going way too fast. Okay, number 2, braking thrusters. Braking thrusters. Yeah. Okay, we gotta come into land. We're gonna run out of fuel. Bit of a bounce. bit of a bounce upon landing there. Oh my god. Oh. We got new GPS locations. The Boudreaux claim. Okay. And SVY D24. That sounds like a ship. That sounds very suspicious. SVY D24 is over there. Boudreaux claim is 12 kilometers away. Okay. We already have a load of hydrogen back though. I'm gonna eat these clang crunchies. Oh! It injured me slightly. What the? What? Who told me all that food was safe? Okay, we have to fly. We have to. It'd be rude not to. This is magnificent. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Okay, it's enough cinematic. I'm scared now. You know, if we give it a little bit of push and then we ease off and we don't have the braking thrusters on, we do pretty all right with this vessel. Hydrogen for the win, man. Number 2, braking thrusters. Permission to dock. Permission to land. They even have connectors there. Oh, they have a floating connector off to the side. What? Can we get this done? There's no way we're gonna run out of fuel before we land here, is there, guys? With 3% fuel left. Oh, 3% fuel left, guys. Oh my god. Brilliant. We did it. Hello. Can I come into your station? I don't know how to get in. There's a stairwell there. That's probably convenient. Nice safety margin. Thank you. This is an NPC station, so this is just one. Every time you do a spawn in, I think you get a location of somewhere, and it just does an RNG like where it is and what it'll have and all the rest of it. And yeah, this is what we got. And we have traveled the... Well, it was 25 clicks away, and we ended up making that into 30. Because of all the driving around we were doing. Oh my god. Beautiful. We made it. Oh, the camera. Sorry, the camera's been a bit weird. Oh my god. Look at our flying boat. Our amazing... The Frover. The flying rover. And now we've got zone ship. I don't know what that's all about. Med kit. Proficient. Oh, they've got food. That's 3,000 credits. Guys, we have a problem. I don't think we have any credits. I don't know if we can sell some stuff here. You start with 10k in the bank. Where do I see that? Oh, here it says. Okay. Okay. Thank you. So we can buy clan colas. We can get flatbreads. So that's it. 2,186 and 2,900. Wow. Oh my god. That gives me plus 10% health over 10 seconds and 33.9% food over 30 seconds. That's not gonna last us that long, guys. Cool station, though. What's in here? Beds and things? Okay. Well... Store. Oh, look at this. We can buy a bulk freighter for 93 million credits. That's cool. Rescue rover. There's a buggy for 400,000. But what can we sell? Oh, snap. This is cool. So we could... How do we have 7 pieces of explosives? I didn't even see where we got that. Okay. But so this is where we can get through this, because look, large steel tubes sell for 1,485 a piece, and we've got 229 of them. Okay, but this isn't really how I see the challenges going, so I might even turn the economy off for my proper playthrough. We've got 100 pieces. Wait, have we got that, or is that what they've got? Yeah. Check the bed inventories for more credits. Oh, that's cool. So we can basically be pirates and just steal their gear. Oh. Oh, wow. What? You can just steal 6 grand like that from them? That feels rude. 6,000 credits. Okay, and then there's contracts you can do, and an ATM. So yeah, you can put this money. Oh, okay. So rather than carry it on it, we could deposit it. 6054. There we go. Okay. Interesting. And then there's these job contracts. I've never done any of these yet. But that's kind of cool. Awesome. All right. Well, that's wouldn't really be part of this playthrough, I don't think. Cool. Okay, so that is one way of doing it. You could set yourself the challenge of survive long enough, or the first milestone could be survive long enough to get to the station. And of course, since it's RNG, I think with the distances and everything and what's there, it could be really interesting because you could get one that's like 60 kilometers away, you know, and it would take you considerably, like, it doesn't sound like a lot, but 2 to 3 times the distance. We were able to get all those thrusters and everything, but we might not have been able to. I think one thing that definitely made oh, okay, so oh, I think that's how many they willing to buy. Huh. All right. Oh, okay. I don't have it in my rover. Oh, you've got to pick the inventory that has the items. So maybe that's my total available, but that's like on that ship that we took over, or that cube or something like that. So here I would have 5 grids to sell. So I could sell those 5 grids. There we go. And now I have a whole bunch more monies. Interesting. Yeah, I think this would make it too easy for Explore or Die. You could have a rule set entry of like you're only allowed to have buy or sell like 10,000 credits worth. That's it. Somehow you're limited, but it starts getting a bit convoluted when you have too many. Maybe you can only buy 3 food items. Actually, they don't have very many food items. Maybe that's the balancing factor, because I don't know how long it takes for that to respawn. Yeah, so, but what I'm doing here, Starkiller, is I'm making my own scenario, my own challenge. And the challenge is, we're using the grind to learn mod. So at the beginning, we can't make anything, not even a basic light armor block. So everything that we want to make, we have to first find one and grind it down. And the big challenge that comes with that is finding food production, because not a lot of the spawns put that into the world. The end game is to buy a ship and leave. Yeah, that's also, yeah, it could be that you have to make enough to be able to buy a space-worthy ship. And you could say the rule set could be like the minimum has to be like 3 million credits or something. It's definitely harder than progression. If we'd had progression on, it would have been a lot easier, I think, overall. Well, yeah, it would have been easier. The time-consuming thing with the progression is then mining and going through all the... I mean, essentially, if we played progression instead of grind to learn, we would have access to the algae farm right from the beginning. And if you have access to the algae farm, then the pressure cooker for the challenge is gone immediately. Because whilst it's rubbish, living off kelp chips, it's totally doable, right? So if you've got an algae farm, then the challenge is kind of over already, I think. Like, just the way I'm imagining and trying to experience the challenge. But yeah, so using the space credits, we're able to buy some food. So maybe, you know what would be really cool is if they sold the blueprints for things like the algae farm and that. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I did think that another part of the challenge could also be that because I see winning, as it were. I see the end game as being you get off the planet like in a safe way. Like, you can get to space, you've got a cryopod or maybe a jump drive or both, and you can survive and jump back home, kind of thing, you know? I am seeing here though that there's so little food. Apart from clang cola. Maybe you're not allowed to live off of clang cola. There's actually so little food that this doesn't really solve the scenario for us. I want to check this is separate. Yeah, it is. I mean, no, it's the same. So yeah, this doesn't really solve the scenario entirely for us. What this does is this buys us more time now to explore. So with that food, we've kind of bought ourselves... Also, I just noticed my food went up to 100 with those clang crunchies or whatever. So the trade station allows us to survive for another couple of days, maybe. Which is also kind of a cool part of the scenario, because it means you haven't won entirely. I mean, again, winning is getting to space. So what you have to have is you have to have food production, a space capable vessel, and probably a jump drive and a cryopod. That could be the winning conditions. We did find Jenkins. Yeah, that's a win in anyone's book. So we have to have food gen, space, cryopod, and a jump. I'm not sure about the jump drive thing because I don't know enough about them yet. Okay, I'm just gonna make a quick note of that so I can think about how I frame my scenarios. Okay, so victory conditions. So explore or die. Victory conditions. Food production. I'm just going to have any for now. Space capable. Oh, why are we suddenly burning fuel? Whoops! They disconnected me! Or I undocked somehow. Oh my god. I'm typing in another window game? Holy bonobos. Can we not do that? That was terrifying. What the heck? Getting into the trade station unlocks the kelp farm. You know what, Gamel? I quite like that idea. Getting to the trade station unlocks the... Yeah. Space capable vessel. Cryopods. Cryopod and jump drive. Minimum of 1, let's say. And then we could say milestones. could be reaching trade station grants access to 1 times algae farm. So this is, which is a large grid thing. Okay, I like this idea as blueprint. That's a really good idea. Cool. Have a timer. You can only be there for... Yeah, that makes sense, TC. I was kind of wondering that as well. It makes sense, right? Because you're draining their power and you should be paying for docking fees or something. That's kind of cool.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right. Okay. I like that. So, and now we have the challenge of like even getting back to our own home base. That's now 17 kilometers away. So now we know that they don't have food forever. Oh, did something just hit the shield? I heard a weird noise I'm not familiar with. So yeah, now that we know they don't have food forever. So essentially now the challenge is to go back out on the hunt to find... well, we found cryopods already. We're still looking for a jump drive, which we could find in space as well. We've got to make a space-capable vessel. And we're still looking for our own food production. Cool. Yeah, I like that. I got a mod for 1 block-sized jump drives for big and small grid ships. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Did they sell seeds? Not that I noticed. But maybe that's part of the RNG, you know? Of like what they have on offer. I didn't see any. No, but so they have some better tools. That could be handy. Again, as you get more into if you can't make your own. And we got very lucky with that big, like with all those refineries and assembler and all that. That's a random spawn in, right? So again, we did this in the second try. We've got to the trade station. We've hit the first milestone. But we were quite lucky with everything that we found. Aliens or alien, yeah. Nice. Yeah, okay. And then there are contracts and things we could take, but I don't know if we'd be capable of... I've never looked into any of that. Again, we're not I mean, that could be something that comes in later on in like a further adapted variant. So they don't have any seeds and stuff. Seeds and that we can maybe get from the drops. Like we already found coffee and mushroom spores. So we have a starting position for some foods and that. But we don't have access to the crop plot. So what that means is we have to be quite lucky with the game spawning in a vanilla building that has farm plots, or we find a blueprint with those on somehow. Interesting. All right, well, let's round off today with a bit of shenanigans. Let's go and check out this Sydney Sweeney over there, spaceship. Let's go and see what that's all about. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to RTB. You know, it's single player, so it's not like a hosted server is going to carry on or anything. We're heading over here. There's a spaceship or there's something. We don't know what it is. something over here that's got the call sign of Sydney Sweeney, so we're going to investigate with 20 minutes left. Essentially what I'm hoping the game has done is spawn something in that's going to blow us up, and we'll all just have a bit of a laugh. Because today, again, apart from just having fun, the idea for me today was to try some stuff out and learn some stuff, so that when we when I record some more Explore or Die, which is a new mini series I'm working on. First 2 episodes went up already, Wednesday and Friday on the old YouTubes. Explore or Die is just a challenge scenario that I've come up with to take this game on in a different way, rather than just the basic survival. Make it kind of a lot harder but more rewarding if you can achieve the milestones. Thank you, Hellfire. I had a lot of fun making them, because I've never really played Space Engineers this way, at least not on my own. So it's fun to see what kind of additional challenges I can and hassle I can make for myself, and see if I can engineer a way through it all. All right, we're coming in. Mixed signals going on here. Let's see what happens. I think we'll fly in. See if any of their guns are online. Nothing shooting me yet. Where's all the ones I had in my video playthrough where they just flipping nuked me? Because they all had like, they even had like custom turrets going on. And today we had one right at the beginning that smashed my face in. So we've been real lucky. This is actually a buggy. This looks like a TC Freer model. That's awesome. That looks like the kind of thing TC or Urban would build. What is going on, guys? Why am I getting easy mode? Well, again, I got my face punched in at the start, but apart from that, it's been pretty we got another vehicle now. I wonder if we could fix this up. Bit of a fixer-upper. Dig it out of the ground. I quite like the design. It's pretty cool. It's got buggy cockpits. Have we actually ground a cockpit down yet? Not sure if we've done that. We can, of course, get some more ammo here. Albeit, this is only interior turret ammo. Still, every little helps. What's hidden in these boxes, I wonder? Okay, I've got to remember not to fill up on too much equipment, because we can't take the weight. But motors and battery power cells are, but especially motors, are very valuable. Need them in almost everything, it seems. Can you set up your own items for sale? I think that should be possible. Like, so the game allows you, I don't know how to do it, but I know my buddy Sarek does. He's done a brilliant one. He's done a scenario called Cauterized, and it's like hardcore. I tried it and I died very quickly. It was much sad. Very dead, much sad. Yeah, you can do a thing where you, like, and that might be something that I end up doing or asking for help on at some point, but you can make your own scenarios. And then people can load the whole scenario in at game start. You don't even have to like configure like the thing that I did at the beginning with adding the mods and all that. manually. It would just be part of the scenario. And then you download that like a mod from the workshop and it brings all the goblins with it. So I think something, you know, I kind of hope we can get to that level, but I don't know if I would ever get that far. It's really just a question of what I'm any good at and how long things like that would take. But yeah, there you go. So there's a little rover here. This could be fun little project to fix that up. So we don't know the cockpit. We got to grind this fully down. We haven't made a single cockpit yet. Oh, weapons, nice. Okay, and now we know. Oops, gyroscope there. So we could probably take this over and have another vehicle. Not that we'd really need another vehicle. It would be more hassle than. But I think what we could do is probably GPS this. Buggy. We'll just call it Buggy. The Sydney Sweeney Buggy. There you go. Awesome. All right. Well, it wasn't something that attacked me, unfortunately. I thought that would have been fun. Actually, we could just do that here, Buggy. There we go. Get rid of that one. Boudreaux claim. I think that was a long way. That was 13 kilometers away. We could try it. We could fly a bit and get there, maybe. How much time have I got left? Not much time, right? Yeah. But yeah, this has been pretty awesome, guys. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. It's good fun. Because again, it feels like we got to that milestone, but we haven't won because we still can't be autonomous with our food production. We can't go to space yet, and you know, all these things I wasn't going to achieve in one short session. But it's fun trying and seeing how far we get. All right, number 6, take off. Whoa, she's a little bit front heavy when you bring her up like that. Isn't this awesome though? The fact that we're able to just fly around already. I think that's great. I always love that moment when you get your first thing off the ground. Even if it's a pile of junk like this. Cheers, Fridge. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. There's no Rift X episode tonight. Again, because I caught up with filming. So we will we'll return to the Rift next week, and hopefully today's Space Engineers is enough to make up for that. How does that feel? Yeah, well, we've still got a fair bit. It's just that we can't produce enough to stay in the air, unsurprisingly. There is an unknown signal dropping down below us, which is awesome. We might find potatoes. Smash that like button, folks. Smash that like button. And again, thanks for wherever you've been hanging out. You've been hanging out on Twitch or YouTube. I appreciate you very, very much. Thanks for all the love and support. Appreciate the follows today. Falcon, I appreciate your resub with Prime as well, and the 35 months. I'm sorry, I think I was going on a break or something distracted me at the time. I wanted to say thank you. But please know that I at least thought of it. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, US clocks changing at 2 2nd of so overnight, yeah. All right, has this got potatoes in it? This would be the perfect end to the session, wouldn't it? You got potatoes for me? Oh, you've got food paste, and grain seeds. Okay. And a bunch of computery stuffs. Okay. And a mag plate. And an automation programmable block. Ah, no special item. Alright, let's go. Onwards, on the attack. The Boudreaux claim is just over the border. We're going on the attack. Lift off. Ooh, I got it wrong. I got it slightly wrong. How did I survive that? How did nothing explode?
Mistakes have been made.
How? How did nothing explode there? I do not know how the cockpit did not get smashed to pieces. That is so weird. Normally, the Space Engineers is not that forgiving. It, in fact, is incredibly unforgiving in my experience. Holy heck in a handbasket. Yeah, where's Clang when you need him? What on earth? How? Someone's got to clip that. How? How am I not dead? That was so obviously a Clang moment. And rather boringly, all these guns here are offline. I haven't fiddled with this in any way. This is just a fluke that none of these are attacking me. So, yeah, well, I wanted to bring you some excitement in the form of guns firing at me. I accidentally brought you excitement in the way of smashing the face of my vehicle into the ground and still getting away with it. Blueprints! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Artillery turret and assault cannon turret. What? Oh my goodness. Now we're in the game. Assault cannon turret and artillery turret. Holy jeez. What is this? Small cargo container. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. I wanted to bring you a bit of in fact, I know what we could do. I got a bit of nonsense for you. I got some nonsense for you. Small cargo container, passage, basic assembler. Okay. That's kind of cool. I mean, actually, that would be really handy to know. Then we can have one on the
Inventory full. Inventory full.
on the machine here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. All right. Here's what we do. We're gonna go and just attack one of these bad guys. Where's our nearest bad guys? Not attack. By attack, I mean just ramming speed. At Atom Heart Station. There you go. I'm gonna make a run at the enemy. This will be a good way to wrap the stream up for today. I'm gonna run at the enemy and just face plant. See how much damage we can do. Attack him with my face. Go for the eyes, boo. What What about Jenkins? Oh, we should have put Jenkins down somewhere. What do you reckon, guys? If we save this, we could come back to this scenario. Well, next Saturday is going to be a shorter one because, or a later one, because we've got the charity stream beforehand. So we'll see. We could save this. I'll just give it a silly name. And that way we can roll back to the previous one, Saturday session 2. Okay, when we see the station, we're gonna charge at it. I'm pretty sure from Beeble's playthroughs that this station is very heavily armed. That was a big hole. We might even run into these hired guns and whatnot before we get there. They have a clanging gremlin docking or whatever it does at the Atom Heart, so this is perfect timing for an attack run where they have maximum firepower. Maximum unlimited firepower. Hey, Bruce Lee's. Well, I'm just about to wrap up for this evening. Good to have you here, though, bud. We're going to go full bonobos here. We're going to go full... Yeah, that's awesome. Good to see you. Here we go. We're going full cray-cray. We could have tried building Gatlings on the roof, and that would have been funny. Okay. Taking off. Nose up. Full speed. No braking. Charge. 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 Oh!
Energy critical.
Well, that went well. That went well. Yeah. Yeah, I should have been zigging and zagging. I should have serpentined. But what the heck? I thought it was fun. I know, right? That was just 2 runs for 6 hours. And the first one ended fairly early on. Because we got kind of screwed over. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Thank you guys for hanging out all day. You have been awesome. I've been Grumbles the Dwarf. And I'm going to take you on a nice raidy raid for those hanging around. YouTube folks, I'll try and find someone nice to throw you over to as well. Maybe Foxy and the gang are on. There's Hula. Hula did an early and then he was traveling and stuff right today. I remember him saying yesterday. Urban Hangman's on playing Spaceengineers. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go raid Urban. It's not a chance we get to do that too often. Hope he's enjoying his new PC. Alright, let's go hang out with Urban. You probably know him from lots of Space Engineer shenanigans with TC and with the rest of us in Rift and otherwise. So let's go say hi, have some fun. He's playing Spaceengineers, which is a game I've heard a little bit of, but I haven't really seen too much of yet. But I understand that running out of oxygen and stuff like that can be quite typical. So Urban's a very, very smart chap. I'm sure he is engineering his way excellently out of the circumstance. Thank you again, everybody, for being here all day. I really appreciate you. Don't forget to like, thumbs up the video if you're on YouTube on the way out the door. I'd really appreciate that. And subscribe to the channel if you've had fun. I will try... Let's see. Oh, Molly's on. There you go. We'll send you over to Molly. Doing some NMS, I think. No Man's Sky. There you go. All right. Take care, folks. I wish you sincerely peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves and each other. And I'll see you tomorrow. Remember, it's a morning shift tomorrow. 10 a.m. Central European time. We're in winter time now. Whatever that equates to for you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing. We'll work it out. It might be some more RV there yet. It might be other stuff. But anyway, in any case, it'll be fun. Thanks, mods, as well. Bye for now.